la, I hope you know.
So we can't be horrible to people now then.
Yes, we can.
Never.
That's exactly what I was going to do. Come in here first. Brandon in front of me. Whoa! Jeez. Is that he? No, it's Tolu. Column?
Could be a teammate. Ah. can't park there, sir. He did though, didn't he? It's all right there.
Okay, let's try that then. There we go. Right. Oh, I'm really sorry about that. So you missed out on the last 10 minutes of me waffling. Sorry, right. I'm gonna leave Discord muted a sec. Right, I'm not sure exactly what happened there.
Ah,
Right. Okay. Sorry about that, mate. Cheers for letting us know, Peter. I wouldn't have noticed that. So yeah, cheers for coming to the stream. I'll go over it again. The reason I've started later than scheduled is because all the servers died. ACC went down, and so we went to TOGA to the driver's briefing, and they said, right, we can postpone it for an hour and see if the servers come back on. If they do, then we'll go ahead as scheduled. If they're not up and running in an hour, then we'll postpone the start until next week. But luckily, about 5 minutes after the briefing, the servers came back on, and we, all sorted. So we're in the practice server now, driving round, and so we are about to go live in, I think, 20 minutes. The main server's going to come on, so we'll be stepping out of this server and going into the main one and doing quali. So we've just been kind of driving around. Some pretty quick guys here, but there's a couple of Ferraris to watch though. One is Mr. Fazzati. In the practice server, I was behind him and he invalidated his lap, and I was on a flying lap, and he just kept blocking me. He won't let any other driver through no matter what, so I ended up trying to squeeze past him at the top of the hairpin, and he lost it and completely took me out. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen in the race. And then literally every time I've come out the pit, it's been him that's ended up in front of me. So he might not understand like blue flag rules, that sort of thing. So we'll see what he's like in the race. So yeah, the Astons are absolutely gonna dominate here because they always do on Kyalami. So like we are about a second off the pace of the Aston. So I'm gonna I'm teamed up with Chris Bourne today. He's in P4 there at the moment, and hopefully we'll do okay. The target really isn't to beat the Astons because we're not going to, but maybe try and be the fastest out of the other old cars. See if we can be the fastest beamer, maybe. There's probably more cars to come in yet though, so this might not be all of the grid. So at the moment we've got 27 of us, but these are like teammates, so like me and Chris are as a team, so when we join the main server will be one car. So there won't be this number of cars on. There may be, I think Craig said it's like somewhere between 18 and 20 cars should be on track. So it should be good. It won't be too packed. That it'll be all right to do the quali. Flipping heck, I've had two beers already. Yep. Looks like it's gonna run to. Let's see what time is it now. 6. So 7 o'clock is going to be the race start. So it should finish at 10 if everything goes as it should. So, yeah, you'll be a few more of them, Peter. You'll be asleep. So hopefully it'll be quite exciting. So I think we should go for a little spin. The car feels pretty good. Done a little bit of practice here. The BM works quite well. I'm going to be using the Luke Addison one, I think, for the qualifying. It feels quite nice. I've made a little tweak, some tweak to the toe, and just a ride height tweak. So let's have a look. Let's make sure we got fresh tyres. Yeah. All right then.
What have they got? Save all. Save all.
You're
That
fiddling.
documents. Oh shit. Not good. Not good.
Just gonna let this guy through. Oh,
You shall not pass.
gonna let him through, but he's done.
I just fucked my lap. God damn it.
What happened?
Going around the sausage curve. Just fucked my lap. I was up a good chunk too.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, that's what I was doing. My rig, I was braking, but my rig was sliding forward as well as the brake
Oh
pedal.
no! That's not good.
Self-propelled motion system.
Yeah. Well, you got the brakes on hard. It's things happen.
Do you have a two-piece rig, Chris?
No, it's, oh well, the old 40-20 thing. I was sliding on the carpet a little bit. I don't notice it before.
When you suddenly at the other end of the room. Shit!
Straight over here.
You see Adam doing that when he's driving, but it's when he brakes, he's actually bending the rig.
Yeah. If it wasn't a profile rig, it probably would.
Yeah.
I stand on this fucking thing.
You'd be a good test for rigs.
Have to
Yeah.
think with these pedals, you have to think, you know.
I mean,
Last here, last anywhere.
What pedals do you use, Chris?
I got the Assetto 40
Ah.
ones, so yeah, they are
Solid.
solid. Yeah, there's no movement. It's all in the cylinder itself. You get that 5mm movement for the disc, and then the rest is just fucking anchorage. How hard can you press?
Do you find yourself... Oh. Do you find yourself being lazy in longer races and not pressing as hard as you should be?
Nah.
I do that sometimes. I kind of get like a brain fart and forget to press as hard as I should.
No, you don't.
Start overshooting my turns a bit.
No, it's just generally if I miss the corner, that's when I miss it. I'm used to stamping on 95 pound of pressure all the time, so it's all good.
it looks like nobody else has got access to the servers again at the moment. So I think it's like the servers list has gone down again.
Oh, no.
We may not be having this race after all.
Oh, honestly, do you know what I mean? I'm going to go out and see if it's true.
I pulled out of a championship. Got to have it on.
Yeah!
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no!
Your dedication is legendary. But yes, it is. They are currently down. I can't get back in. There is no list. But all we need is just like 10 minutes of it being up, so we can all get in, and then we're
There's
all
going
right.
to be the couple of assholes that say, I couldn't get in.
Yeah,
Because they joined in the wrong order.
yeah.
Yeah. Assholes. Oh well, if he's no race tonight, I can set me streams and the camera up and stuff, and change his monitors around again. And
There's no fucking racing and I'm ripping this PC apart. And I gotta get a fucking Windows key and everything.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, not good.
Well,
But I also need to transfer everything from. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 hard drives on this PC, so I have to figure out which one I can clear and transfer all my shit over.
We could always do a Sim Seniors invade the.
oh, that's
and
what I was
public
just going to
lobbies
say.
again.
Don't let them know we're going.
Oh yeah.
Go and yeah, invade the public lobbies.
I'll go in the endurance cars. I'm like, what the fuck?
They can't race this. We're bringing them in.
Yeah.
Where is the Sim Seniors race?
Sample, I think. Isn't it?
Oh.
That was at 11
Oh
this
yeah, it's
morning.
Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah. Sample.
Oh, Sunday's the 11th. Fuck. I don't know why I was thinking that.
Oh yeah, we could go and do that, I suppose. Makes sense. Give me a practice of me stream.
Yellow flag is
Oh, we can't if there's no servers, can we? I'm not saying we go and invade a public server.
Oh
Not
god,
fucking-
yeah. Yeah.
If this, oh, God.
What the?
Start having a power cut and I'm going to follow.
Yes,
I'm going to
it's
get
not
them
properly up yet.
Yeah, gonna go and put the TV on, put my feet up.
Not bad. If I can't sit here in the light, I'll put
Cheers,
telly
Dale.
on line.
Oh, I just invalidated again. God damn it.
We're gonna hear a lot of that, aren't we?
Not if we go into a different channel.
Yeah, if we're in a different channel.
Yeah.
What I have
There
to
is-
listen to him moaning about people
Yeah.
breaking too
Stop,
late.
you cunt.
Oh,
He's learning so well, isn't he?
that was a bit of a nibble with the old fishing line.
Oh, hello.
Uh,
We're at the fucking proms.
This shit was so loud I couldn't hear my shift point.
You're a
Okay.
proper F1 driver, you, aren't you?
It's this loud.
Couldn't fucking couldn't hear my shifts. I couldn't listen.
Hey, your favourite bloke.
I hate that cunt.
Who?
Jose Mourinho. Well, see, this is your fault for turning the sound deck off.
Well, I don't even know who that is anyway.
I don't either.
It was a manager that was brilliant for Chelsea and then went to Tottenham. Actually went to Man U, buggered them up, then went to Tottenham and buggered them up with Conte. We've done well.
We're talking football, are we?
Yeah. I hate that bit.
What the fuck is that?
Whoa!
That's loud and obnoxious. Get rid
Yeah.
of that one.
That's not. Yeah,
I'm
that's.
on knocking on my door again.
Oh my god. Who could it be?
Somebody's ringing the bell.
Fucking turned around then. Fuck's sake! Looks like banging on a conservatory.
It's everybody now. It's hysterical.
It's probably the best one of.
Yeah, because of the way it's
Yeah.
properly
Because
recorded.
it sort of does it one side, so you look that way, and then suddenly the other side goes.
Exactly what I did.
With servers are back up.
Hey, we're still in it, mate. Didn't bother us.
Come in, Craig.
Yeah, loser.
You're allowed.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I'm just.
Are you in net, Nobby?
Yeah,
You got to get out of this one into the other one, have we? At some point.
Well, that's why I've come out and just keeping an eye on it because.
Can't park there, sir.
joining in the wrong order should be a server ban. Yeah,
Right,
that's
so
what.
I'm going to come out of this. Further.
So we're waiting to hopefully see the main server now, are we?
Better luck, we see McDonald's turn up.
You love some McDonald's, don't you?
Well, yeah, the wife brings it back from the mother-in-law, so yeah, hopefully you're good. Oh, I think they've just turned up.
I wasn't hungry until you just said that.
Oh,
No,
yes, they're
I'm
here.
hungry.
What have you got?
On mute again.
You should have just said
Hopefully
Chinese.
Big Mac fries, milkshake, hopefully a Biscoff McFlurry.
You
Should have
not
gone.
ordered another Chinese, Dan?
Should have gone for a double Big Mac. Is out.
No.
Oh
well,
yeah. I think that might be the case.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
you need an extra you need a large Big Mac meal and then a quarter pounder with it because it's just
Yeah,
not big
no,
enough.
I normally have a.
I used to do
McDonald's
that, but I thought it was a
awful.
bit overindulgent. I felt.
Yeah.
No,
McDonald's is trash.
they're not big anymore. You hold one of the Big Mac burgers up to the light and it lights up. It's that thin. They're just not burgers anymore. They're just, they're like a slice of ham more than a burger.
Got to go. My food needs help carrying itself in.
Oh, server is not up. I almost had a
Oh, what?
moment then.
It won't be yet, 'cause it's not due to go up for 10 minutes.
Oh, then why did
Why did you say?
you
Why
say?
did I say what?
You said that.
He didn't say that.
You
Honestly.
said it.
He
did.
said.
He
No.
did get in server.
No, I didn't.
No, he didn't.
I didn't.
No,
Honestly.
Gary did, didn't you?
Now, as much as I'd
He
like
did.
to
Gary
throw
was-
him under the bus, he didn't say that.
No, it was you, Gary, wasn't it?
I did say that I'm coming out of the server.
So
I'm gonna wait.
Brendan's is Brandon driving for turn 1 then?
Yeah.
Splitter.
Ban him.
Yeah.
Ban him.
Yeah, he's now considered the enemy.
Yep.
Right, who takes him out then?
He's
How's that?
actually a spy now, isn't he?
Roger's our usual
Because
weapon,
he has
isn't
their emblem as his profile. He races for them. I'm all for saying sorry. You can't race for both. Not against us. Dan, you're gonna need to sort your membership out, mate.
Will, mate.
Yeah, Dan, sort it out.
I'm a fully fledged member. I can't believe the rest of you haven't signed up to
He
Dan.
is. He's part of the club
I
now.
think it's disgraceful.
What?
Yes.
We haven't what?
I can have channel members now.
Yeah.
What do you mean you can have a channel?
On his YouTube channel, you can have channel members now.
I'm a YouTube partner now. It's
Oh, is
Click
that
the-
when we demonetise you?
yeah.
Yeah, it says.
I'm doing that my bit for that anyway.
So
You
what are my
always do
perks
your
then, Dan? What perks do I get?
I don't know. What do you want?
Oh, you haven't thought that far yet.
I don't know.
Give you a signed photograph.
I just clicked
Signed photo.
yes, and then I thought,
I'll have
right.
you
I'll
DD1 when you get your sim.
You
That's
can take one from
That's
Adam.
a-
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair enough.
So you're giving me that. That's good. Everyone's
Yeah.
witnessed that.
Yeah,
Dan's giving me a free DD1.
yeah. Adam. Adam.
No.
Why, do you want a DD1, Gary?
If there's
That's
one
hands
going
have one
free,
for
yeah.
sale.
Well, it's not going free.
This
You
has
got
got a collection of wheelbases it's looking to shift on.
You got a
Yeah,
backup,
I've
have
got,
you?
I've got a DD1, I've got an R9, I've got a Logitech, which would do for you, Gary.
No.
The false feedback's too strong for him.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck off. Mini knob.
What's the R9 like? Didn't they add one of them?
Yeah, it's alright, yeah. They've just brought out an R12, which is
Yeah.
really good, yeah.
Yeah, that looks like a good sweet spot for most people.
That reduces the value of the R9.
I've just found with the R9 on ACC, if you have the force feedback up on the wheelbase at 100, in
Yeah.
game you have to have it really low down, and you can't feel it as much because if you don't have it at about 60 in game,
It's a fucking
what's
simulator, not a game. Jesus Christ.
oh shut up, you. Go and play with your board.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. Shots fired.
Just absolute.
I've forgotten the word now. It clips like mad. Yeah.
Clipping.
Yeah. So I got round that by turning dampening up and stuff like that, so you got a bit more feeling.
Yeah.
But it is nice. It is nice, to be fair. It is nice.
All right, Michael. How's it going?
Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna get myself a coffee.
Posting his
no worries, mate.
DD1 to me. That's what he's doing.
Yes.
Well, cross my palm with silver.
Silver. That's all right. I don't mind. I
Depends.
don't mind coins that are silver.
Back in a minute.
All right. Oh, bless you.
Chris has just gone. I'll tell him, Michael, about the Moser. Michael might be interested in Chris's Moser.
He's a Moser, didn't he?
Yeah, he wanted to get one, didn't he? Mention
Yeah.
it the other day. Yeah.
He was on about it ages ago, saying that he would go for a Moser if he could get any.
Yeah. I like that Moser wheel, the one with the screen on it, the FS something, or I can't remember what it's called now. Looks quite
I'm
nice.
sort of locked into Fanatec now because
It won't work for your Assetto base spot.
I've got
No.
3 wheels that I don't want to not be able to use.
Sell them.
No,
There's one thing I have to do today. It's beat Brandon's ass for not being with us on this.
that's your mission, Rog. That is your mission.
Yeah.
My only mission is to make sure he's behind us.
I think he's driving with somebody who's fairly decent.
Yeah, but the McLaren is not very good around here.
Not once we sent Roger in on the job.
I thought that was the old McLaren. I thought the new one
Oh.
was better.
Yeah.
It's not so
Rog,
good around here.
arc on a corner, wait for him to come round, then edge forward a little bit.
What he did to Adam in Valencia on Thursday.
Valencia, which one? A lot of things happened in that
yeah,
I
race.
wasn't
don't
it?
remember. I don't remember which one. Oh yeah, I remember.
Roger
Yeah,
spun and waited for Adam to come, and just as Adam got there, Roger started to move forward.
Oh yeah, that was
Quite
quite
like
funny.
We were howling.
Especially Roger's "God damn it" from the impact.
Yeah, god damn it. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. That was all me. I'm like, I know it was all you.
However, Adam, if you were driving a little slower, you may have managed an avoidance.
That's right.
I was slow enough after
Adam got him back.
Chris.
He did a lovely rejoin right in front of him and smashed through him.
Roger, did you even get any damage on that?
A little, not enough to really affect me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I got fucking punted and then 10 seconds on top of it.
It just so much sucks though when you have when somebody else hits you and then they get off scot-free and you have to go pit to fix your fucking car.
Oh yeah, that's horrible. Or you end up facing the other way, and you end up straightening them out, and then they just carry on.
And then when you're in the pit getting your car fixed, you see them get a 15-second penalty. Oh yeah, right.
That's a nice feeling about, yeah.
Yeah, you get 2.5 minutes in pits getting repaired, and they're 15 seconds. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the ups and downs are brilliant.
Doesn't happen to you that, Dan, does it, being at the front all the time?
No, it does, because I end up with the tryhards that will happily take you out to take your
Yeah.
position.
I will win this racing on the first
You
lap.
just call me.
We're good now.
I have.
You and Craig should be out qualifying us, so give us your draft.
No,
Yes.
no, because you won't want it into the wall where I'll end up.
Yeah, but I'll just brake before you go into the wall.
Any
and I'll-
little helps.
Yeah.
You shush and eat your Big Mac.
I am. It's all like a fucking little Mac.
Yeah, it's not big. It's not big anymore, is it?
You mean the tight cow didn't get you the double?
Well-
the race server goes live in 2 minutes.
It's very.
Hey,
I mean,
hey,
it's about money as well. Do you know what I mean?
Did you get your Biscoff Big Furry butt?
2 minutes,
Indeed.
right?
Oh yeah.
Toilet.
Oh yeah.
Going for a week.
hey, my co-driver is no slouch today. I haven't had a slouchy co-driver in a long time.
I
Since
thought
you-
Adam.
All your co-drivers have.
Guys, do you want to jump
Adam.
into a chat? Go. Let's do it.
Laters.
Laters, everyone. Good
Later.
luck, everyone.
Where are we going, Daddy boy?
I got just just in the toilet.
Who's first driver? You or me, Colin?
Me. Unless you want to do it.
I
That
don't
just means you
give a
need to join
fuck.
the server first.
Yeah, yeah. I just didn't
So
want to
you're
join.
Mr. Indecisive. No, don't join. I'll join first. Once it's up.
Good luck, gentlemen.
We will
No,
need
we'll
it.
need it. You two will be fine, but we'll need it.
Forever.
Just God.
Is it the same passwords, etc., etc.?
Should be.
Yeah, they never change it. They're very secure.
Yeah. Same as us.
Okay, I'm back. Lost connection to server. Here we go.
And it's up and I'm in.
Just step it over your arms.
Slot 1, Chris, slot 2.
Chris Wilson.
Yeah, I'm in, yeah.
Can you come, Adam?
I'm joining now. I'll let you know when I'm in, Chris.
Dan's in.
Okay.
I'm in.
I'm gonna go voice
Yep.
2 or
I don't mind.
voice 3, voice 4. What lucky to feel? What number do you feel lucky in?
I got. Let's have a look.
You gotta go in 6, Neil. Go in 6.
The last time we first slot Adam fucking...
2?
But you joined. Why do I see 126 but in your livery?
Don't know. Am I? Shit.
Yeah, you dickhead.
Do you want to go to
No,
2,
it shouldn't
Chris?
be.
Yeah, I see. I'm looking dead ass at
Sorry,
your
what number,
fire
sorry?
special.
Yeah, Colin, you've
number-
got your GPS delivery.
Number 2?
Delivery on.
Fucking not.
I'm gonna quit.
It was hard to get a word in then. Right, so here we are. Hopefully everything will stay connected.
Are you in? Stop there.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Where's a team one then?
Endurance to a race server. Yeah, if you join the wrong one, because it says
Just
you're off.
Endurance Race League race server. Is that not the one?
That's the one, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it says you're offline.
Oh.
That's weird.
Called words.
Hang on, I'll just bring up the. Yeah, I actually can't.
I'm showing on mine.
Oh yeah, I can select you as a driver.
I'm not connected to the screen yet. But, I'm coming in.
Oh right, oh, God.
I was making sure I was in the right one.
Right, yeah.
Doesn't look. Oh yeah. Okay.
There we go. I can see you now. Ooh, you panicked me then. Right.
Fucking anemic chips. Fuck's sake.
You see what KFC have done with their chips lately?
No.
They're not chips anymore. They're like crappy wedges.
I see I'm going to need to wipe my hands before touching to wheel.
Oh, most definitely. Can't have any greasy transfer.
And I've got Nano's peri sauce on the plate as well, so just to spice things up a bit more.
Oh, yeah. You've got me wanting a bloody McDonald's now. Just see what time they
And the wife normally goes to the services on the way home to get the McDonald's, but sometimes don't have milkshakes left, so it's quite a blessing today.
Yeah, they haven't. Hang on, server restart. What does he mean? People broken it.
You've got to join out, rub out, okay.
So what does that mean? We got to leave and come back?
Yeah, I'll jump out first.
Okay. We had quite a nice pit box then.
In the middle.
Fourth pit box.
Okay.
I normally end up with pretty crappy ones, so I was quite chuffed with that. the server hasn't died yet.
So you may have, maybe we've got in the Aston Martin not using it, but don't forget it's more than one race.
Yeah. No, I like the Beamer. I use it a fair bit now. It's quite a nice car. It's nice not to get beaten by every other car at the start as well.
Yeah, that's how I felt in the Essence. Like, oh, fucking hell, really? Done by turn one again. Done by turn one again.
Yeah. That's why it's important to qualify in a position where you're on the inside for the first corner so that you can at least park it on the apex.
You don't park on the apex, do you, son?
No,
What time is this bus stopping?
I don't know if this is... hang on, I'm going to go back into the server a second and wait for it to say disconnected.
Probably someone's doing it with their chat box removed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in again now. Yeah, that text from the chat thing has disappeared.
Oh, okay.
So maybe they're not restarting the server? Or unless they have restarted it and I just didn't notice. Yeah, everyone's coming back in now. Everyone that was in here a minute ago. Yeah, I think it's restarted. Oh no, it's
gone again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's missing now. Gone.
Right. And it's back, and I'm going in. And
Said they've been doing a stream as well. They're doing a stream as well, aren't they? They're doing a live stream, are they, or
Yeah.
commentary stream, or?
Yeah, commentary, I think.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm in, ready when you are.
Come on in.
Yeah, we're in the same pit box. We've got pit box 4 again, so that's good. I did a little practice pitting in before to check where to park, and it's...
Oh, I can't get this BMW now on screen. Sorry, I apologise now for my bit.
Don't worry. If you get it so that the bonnet just touches the bottom of the top arrow, you know, the tip of it. If the bonnet just touches that, that seems to work pretty well.
So I think I have it, and then I'm like too far up it. I'm like, really? I thought I was right on it.
Yeah. It's because it's quite a tall front end, or it feels quite tall.
In VR, it was not too bad. Kind of didn't even use it, but on the screen.
You see people change to the bonnet cam, but I have trouble getting the camera in a position where I'm actually seeing the bonnet. I seem to end up with a roof sort of view.
Oh, right, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, you are, aren't you? Kind of like, yeah. Off that windscreen fires a few.
Yeah, and then when you try and move the camera, you can only move it so far before it's maxed out, and I just can't seem to get it unless there's another way.
Stream link up. Where's this stream link?
What are you looking for? The main one? What's the Merc like here? I've never tried it really.
I don't know, I used to have around here yet.
Oh. It's your main car. I thought you'd have been round here by now.
No, it's only the main car this season. I don't like it. I'm hating it.
Oh, are you?
It's so not nice. It's so unstable in the corners. Apparently they've centre gravitalised the car, but it just over pendulums in the corner. When you think it's there, then suddenly it goes.
Oh, that's why people die in it then. But when you see people go off.
Yeah, yeah. It's so horrible.
I don't know what to pick for the next Sim Seniors League when it restarts again. Don't know whether to go McLaren or...
The McLaren's good, but that would get bopped soon.
Yeah. Lambo's not bad. I'm not that quick with it, but that's quite enjoyable. And it sounds good.
I've always avoided the BMW because it was fairly easy to use, but I'm going to try it now. That's my theory.
Yeah, I used to hate it, and then I started using it. When 1.9 landed especially, it just, you can feel the car a little more than it used to. It's quite nice. It's still a bit boring, but I think it's better than the Ferrari. I'm really bored of that Ferrari. Just got no personality.
Sounds nice when it goes past, that's about it.
Yeah, when it's popping and banging when people are going down the gears. Oh, it's actually quite cold. What time of day is it?
18 and fast.
Oh, it's 9 a.m.
9 a.m. 9 a.m.
Right, hang on. So 9 a.m. Sunday qualifying.
This is 9 a.m. as well, look.
Yeah. Ooh, we're gonna have to adjust them pressures. Right, so it was set up for 23, so if we add 4 clicks to the strategy, so both our strategies, that should hopefully take care of it.
What was it set on? 23 or 22?
23 is the temperature when we were out earlier.
CD5, didn't you?
Sorry, yeah, that's right. Okay, so
Just gonna wash my hands.
okie dokie. Okay. You alright, Phil? How's it going, mate? Yeah, just sorting out their pit strategy. So, yep, if you just joined, the servers were down earlier, but now they're back up and the race is going ahead. It's just an hour later than scheduled because of ACC going down.
But don't worry, folks, it's all good. The racing will still commence today.
Hopefully. Hopefully nothing bad will happen.
No, are you going out on track to test your tyres and ensure everything's working okay? The check that my steering wheel turned on. Yes, I have it again in the game when my steering wheel turned on.
Did you say you didn't have your steering wheel turned on?
I have it on. I just making sure.
Right.
Went around it earlier, so yeah, must have been on.
Okay. I've made all the adjustments to the pressure.
Driving on with you? Okay, I'm with you.
Okie dokie.
Pretend I'm driving like Mr. Moffat. It's just a trip to Tesco's. Did you try raising the rear right up? Just to see if it pivots in better
Oh shit, I forgot to
on
do
your
that.
quali.
I did it, but I think I forgot to save it.
I found it. I think it was pivoting better around that corner and this corner particularly.
Right.
30-minute qualifying is a bit excessive, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Right, may as well pull off
Can't
on
park there, sir.
Whew. Right, at least we're ready. Right, so
Yeah, no, I'll take that fella.
yeah, so did I. I thought I was further over. I don't normally go that far over to the right when I go into that corner, so I just didn't expect him to. Right. Tire pressures are adjusted.
No stints.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I took our first two things, strategies, and I did 5 clicks all around to both.
Okay.
Green light, go, go, go.
Okie dokie. Got a failure trying to switch. Oh, that's Roger. Right, I've jacked the back up 2 clicks.
2 clicks?
Yeah.
But at least you got plenty. You got half hour to try.
Yeah. Right. Get these shoes warmed up.
Sorry, you've adjusted the race setup, not the quality setup, yeah?
I haven't adjusted the race setup for the rear ride height.
Just the tyre, that's okay, that's right, that's fine.
I can do if you like. What did I do? I added 2 more clicks of negative toe at the front.
I was wondering if you make sure you adjusted the race one, not the quality one for the tyres, that's all.
I'll double check everything.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you. Oh, I think it's still a fast track, isn't it? I was thinking it's pretty slidey. Yeah, fast track.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Well done, mate. Your fastest lap so far. guys. All the best. Well done, mate. This has been.
Go TC4. Try TC4.
Yep. Ooh. That was better. Oh no. Uh-oh. Right, I'll come in for some fresh shoes.
Refreshments.
Yeah.
You get a lot of squeal on your brakes up there where you did went off up there. You get. I don't know whether it's worth clicking the ABS4 up that hill before you get to it, and then drop it back down again afterwards.
What was I on? I can't remember what I was on.
ABS3.
Yeah.
Whether the brakes are heating up in that little bit.
Right, so
They're squealing like mad. They are squealing quite a bit.
is it tyre squeal that you can hear?
Nah, brake disc squeal.
Yeah. The what I've started doing is running. This sounds a bit weird, but I've been running lower ABS. Like in the rain the other night, I did ABS 1,
Yeah.
and because
Hits.
you could feel it cutting in way too soon. And as soon as I did that and started to brake, I tried to brake so I'm not quite triggering the ABS.
Okay.
And then you come to a stop quite a bit quicker, but a bit like iRacing. You know how, like iRacing, if you just stand on the ABS aggressively, you tend to stop a little bit longer. It does seem to work.
3 temps in a minute, but we've seen that guy there 140 at me, so.
Yeah, we're definitely those two Astons that were ahead before. They're definitely going to qualify at the top because they were, you know, I think I was over a second
quicker.
Yeah.
It'd be the best of the rest, wouldn't it? It'd be like, who's after Max Verstappen?
Yeah.
Max.
Right, so,
But it was just a suggestion up there. On that
oh
one
yeah,
corner.
no, I'll have a look at it as I'm going round.
So I always go up and down around the course. So.
Oh, you were just on
Yeah.
the fly, do you, with the ABS?
Yeah.
So, let's have a look. good amount of grip now. It's gone optimum.
Might be a bad thing, though, mightn't it?
Yeah.
Might have an advantage for before.
Yeah, that's true.
Go TC5 till you got your feel for the car again.
Yeah. That corner I tend to take different every time I go around it. I've never really settled on like a braking point or anything on it.
Now, will this guy get in the way?
Yeah, I'm just thinking that. I was behind him earlier.
Should get out of the way because he's not on a hot lap, is he?
No, it's just come out. Oh, fair enough.
Wait. Thanks, not thanks.
Cheers, mate. Yeah. Have to try and push more on the next lap.
So just try the ABS4 up in on this corner a minute as you get in. Just slam the fuckers on and see what happens.
Do you have a braking point that you'd hit every time there? Or do you just...
My brain does. I couldn't tell you.
No one seems to have a proper...
As long as you miss it, there's two lines on it. There's a tight line and a wide line, isn't there?
Yeah, I never
And
know
there's
which
the one where
way.
you miss it all together line.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I'll go back to you 3 now, sorry.
Oh, so I'll leave it on 4 for a bit.
Sometimes the distance will be shorter, 3 and it's... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the lower you have it, the better shorter your distance should be, shouldn't it? But your brakes are hot, it won't be, will it?
Yeah.
Theoretically speaking. But you do it, you brake a different way to other sound of it, so.
That was a dodgy line. I'll use this lap to experiment.
Yeah, with your TC down as well. So. Are you happy with 5, 4?
No, I'm happy with 4 or 5.
I was trying to take turn the first corner in TC3, trying to get the drive out of there, and that last corner and the first corner.
Yeah. Sometimes this is quicker doing it in second, but you have to get the right line.
Yeah. I have a smash the pedal approach.
Right.
Losing time in sector 2.
Oh. Bit of
Yeah,
a
I've been having
moment.
them issues there as well.
Oh, bollocks.
So you can always go. You got another lap in it.
Yeah. Right. See if I get lucky.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Slow car ahead. Yellow
Thank you.
flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Yeah.
Hey, bugger.
Do you fancy giving it a try? Do you want me to do a swap?
Can do if you want to. Is that allowed? Is it?
I think so.
How do you do it? Okay, I can do that then.
I was hoping you'd know.
Oh, come on, swap. Well, you can always try around, I suppose, can't you? But
I know it's the and swap space too, but I don't know where the and symbol is on my keyboard. Hang on. Right, let's have a look. Function 4.
or you can drive around, request me, and I'll get in the pits. But I don't know. Is it worth? Driver 2, aren't I?
Yep.
I've not done the driver swap command for donkeys.
No, I mean a lot of them they don't allow it, so I've only done it a couple of times, but I think it's allowed in this one.
It's not worth risking it. Just
No.
go another one. You got more in it.
Yeah. Okie doke.
Go with the OBS 3 and over 5 TC5 because you were slipping before, weren't you? Were you getting quick credit corners or were you just slipping?
Some slippage, some were better. Right, let's have a... Right, we're on fresh tyres. Right.
Probably got a 41.3 or 2 to 3 in I think in me, but I think you have as well.
Yeah.
No, we've both done 3 earlier, and I think I was 2 temps up when I cocked it. So, but it don't really make much difference, does it? Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to get a 40, but I've not been able to do it. It's only just a couple of cars that I can manage that. Right.
This is close though. The other guy's a third of what was it, like we're 0.6 in front of the other guy, 0.65. Adam is 0.25. I was Starkey 0.252.
I've tried not to look at
Close.
where P2 and P3 is because that'll probably
Yeah.
affect my thinking. I'll be thinking about it for the whole lap. Oh, go on, let's have a look. Oh my god. That is close. Right, so
And it's Aston Martins and they come strong at the end.
yeah. Surprised they haven't already.
You've got 18 seconds to car behind if you give yourself some room.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is Brandon's teammate, I think. Right.
Yeah, but your next lap anyway, wouldn't it? But you better one out. This one will just be another building one, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, give yourself some room. Someone will probably come out and pitch the gap big enough.
Yeah.
Always thinking.
Oh, yes. Just give him a little bit more of a gap again.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Oh, Roger's parked up.
Oh yeah, they switched. Colin and Adam switched people over. Qualifying.
Oh, right.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh god, keep losing time there.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
If not, select me and I'll go out for a couple, fill in the pit stops, and when you got it, just it's a nervy moment. You know, you run to the sausage curve in a minute, go up, bang it in the fourth, and then drop back down the third again.
Hang on. Not enough time, is
You know,
there?
you don't get there, you don't get high. I was about to hit. That's not about to hit fourth gear there.
In this car?
Yeah,
Oh, do you short shift?
yeah. No, I've rev that's out in third, and I still get the fourth. Then I drop it down the third again. But
Oh, I don't think I can get it fast enough around there to do that.
sometimes I'm going to hold it in fourth round there. Sometimes.
I'm too scared of trying that.
Well, it's one lap at it. Do you know what I mean? It's qualifying it.
See, I keep getting a bit there. Right, try and carry some of this round.
So you're staying third up there as well. I've got to drop in the fourth and drop down one gear.
So yeah. That's better-ish. Come on, stop losing time. Oh, a little bit. Oh,
Right, do this lap in fourth. Ah, okay.
I can't, yeah. I was
Damn
just watching the fuel. I mean, there's another 2/10 in that first corner. I just keep losing it halfway round.
That's good. Well done, mate. Well done.
Oh, cheers. Whew. Sweating now. Actually, my fan's facing a different way. It's not facing me. Come here, you. Oh, there we go. That's better. Oh, I haven't looked at the chat for a while. Where are those I don't get those Astons. That guy at the bottom, he hasn't done a lap yet, but he was the one that was fastest.
Yeah. They're not the guys that are hosting, are they, or whatever, are they? Or they're trying to do a back to front challenge, are they?
Well, they could be.
Bit risky in them, you know.
Yeah. Let's have a look at this. Oh, Michael's gonna go and practice for. Oh yeah, you got Zandvoort. Me time to have my tea, Phil says. Yep, it'll be starting in. Well, by the time we do our outlap, there's probably going to be 10 minutes go by now. Whew.
R18, don't know where they are. Yeah, they're not, how many actually in the race?
Who?
How many actually here? Only 15, they've not put a lap in. Okay, so they're going for the glory shot.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of optimistic. He's got to get past the, who was the Ferrari? One of the Ferraris he'll defend to the death, even if you're not racing him.
Oh, because there was two in the same car, weren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
They both were starting quicker than everybody else, weren't they? But
yeah,
you've got to get past the cars, haven't you, as well, without getting damaged. Oh, and swap two.
Yeah, I mean, because I got one of these 60% keyboards, they're great for leaving space on your tray for other things, but that means a lot of the keys are able to do 3 different commands, and you don't know whether you have to press function and 4, shift and 4, or function shift and 4. And all 3 of them didn't seem to bring up the AND command, even though it looks like it's to do with number 4.
Alright, make sure you got the right setting now for your race, young man.
Oh yeah, you'll have to give me a refresh to make sure I haven't messed anything up.
I've got no idea. You said to put 5 in each tyre.
We'll put faith into the
It's
save.
19. It's 19 now. No, it's 19 now. It was 18 at the start, wasn't it? So it's only 4, don't we now?
Yeah. So if I
We'll wait and see what happens on the actual race.
yeah, that's true.
I mean, it should. Yeah, it should still be 19, shouldn't it? It's the same time of day.
Yeah.
Yeah, 19. Yeah. So that's 4, isn't it? So take 1 out. So.
Take 1 out. Right, so race enduro. Oh, enduro 18. That's the one.
Leave it as it is because the tyre's going to wear and the heat's going to come out as the race goes on, isn't it? So the tyre's going to get colder as the thin.
Okie doke. I mean, and I can always, if the tyres are a bit high for me or a bit low for me, then we can adjust yours accordingly when I come into pit. Yeah, 105 litres, brake pads 2.
Or maybe take them down. You're going to be high. Yeah, I don't know.
Eh?
Or maybe take them down. I don't know. You'll have a good attacking pace for the first lap, with slightly warmer tyres. And if you're in front, I suppose you can control it to a degree. Control your the race pace to a degree.
Tell you what, I'm going to take a click out of my starting pressures anyway.
Yeah.
And then just see what they're like. So, so I've taken a click. This is basically, I think, 2 clicks below what yours are. So,
okay.
When I select you, it's going to be 2 higher. So,
but you'll see why when I drive.
Like you stole it, is it? Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
You gotta do a bit of drifting. I love drifting in this game, but should probably not do it in the race. But the last Cup car race was just amazing. I don't know if was it you that were there?
I think I missed the last one. I think.
Yeah, the last one. Chris messed about with some of the settings by accident, so the race was a bit weird. So I just decided to drift the entire thing to see how well the tyres would last, and I got a full 35 minutes out of them. They didn't pop, and the wear wasn't actually. I think it was down to about 2 mil. It was actually all right, and I'd been lighting the tyres up every corner around Spa. Oh, it was so much fun.
You got some nice weather in Spa, haven't you?
Yeah. 24-hour coming up soon as well. That's going to be a bit hairy. Okay, here we go.
30 seconds.
Better get in the old chopper mode. So who's behind? Colin's behind you. You should be.
Oh yeah, and then we got.
I've got a press driver. You got press. You're driving. I ain't got a press driver. Have I?
You don't have to press drive. No. Oh, I mean you can. You can if you want to cycle between the cars. Right. So yeah, we got Craig to the right and behind. So. And Chris right behind him. It's like we've taken over.
It looks a bit bad.
Then we've got M. Van Veen. Craig was having a bit of a duel with him. That's the one who he was shouting at before. So there might be worth watching in that mirror.
Qualifying results. Chris Wilson in 5th. Some great qualifying results for everybody.
Yeah. Just puzzled by the 2 Astons. One's vanished and the other one didn't do.
Well, the other one's is the other driver in the other car.
Oh my God! I forgot. Of course, the cars were going to be
both
halved.
both PHs, isn't they? Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Now it
So they're
makes sense.
both a second quicker. So yeah.
Yeah.
I hope their race pace is going to come through. But you've got to get past a couple of cars. Yeah, red, white, and blue. It's like the tricolour.
I only discovered the other day that you can actually see the top of the hill from this corner.
Sorry.
Yeah, from that last corner I just went round, I only I only realised the other day that you can actually see the hairpin at the top of the hill from there.
Okay.
It's quite a nice view if you actually look above over the
Yeah.
barrier.
Yeah.
I hate a full out lap. Actually,
It's
wow.
supposed to be more excited, isn't it? But it's actually just puts more pressure on, and
Yeah.
your brakes might be hot, but your tyres are no hotter than when you if you start
Yeah.
with 15 seconds away.
Right, so I've selected you as a driver, ready. Well, may as well do that.
Okay, yeah,
Something
might
to
as
do.
well. Then. So second and two late, isn't it?
And I'll select your pit strategy, and then I can adjust the pressures to whatever you want.
Look after yourself, sir.
Indeed, thank you.
Go in double file.
So will Chris Wilson get Craig at the start, and because Craig's the best.
Yeah, he probably will, won't he? Barely going fast enough to drag the brakes.
The good news is I think you're just as equal on acceleration as the McLaren off the start line, aren't you? I think.
Yeah.
Shall I get the turn one first?
Green line. Go, go, go. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Remember, you're ahead. Oh, Craig, he's been hit by Colin. He's just
Clear on the left.
difficult situation there.
What happened then?
Colin nipped him in the rear, pushing forward.
So I just had to move out the way, otherwise we would have got hit.
Yeah, Colin actually helped him because he pushed him in front of you.
Yeah. Cheers, Carl.
Yeah, nice one, Colin. Clown. Let's follow my leader for an hour then. Yes, it's in the ninth already. Oh, looks like one of our guys has gone off. Yes, it's in the 7th already.
Oh, this guy brakes early.
He's allowed to.
Oh, yeah. He may have got a track cut there. It's quite sensitive, that bit.
Wait, you run widely up the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Whoa, Colin!
Obviously coming in.
Bloody hell.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Switch back.
Car on the left.
God, is that you inside? Bastard!
Clear on the left.
Alright, he's pulled out.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nearly.
Yeah.
fastest step so far. Yellow flag in sector 1. Well done, mate. Personal best.
Oh, he's got a penalty, the guy in front.
Oh, is he?
Yep. 5 seconds.
Oh. That must be from turn 1 then.
Yeah.
How does he get a penalty? That's not on him, is it, really? It seems a bit... I don't agree with that, personally, but...
No. Unless something happened that we missed.
Colin's got his rear mirrors full of the fast guy now, so...
Oh, that was quick.
Oh, he's pushing hard though. He's using all the track up more.
Yeah.
Yellow flag, yellow
If I can get ahead of this guy in front, I'm pretty sure I can pull away.
Yeah, but oh, there's a car crashed him in the road, just heading to the right.
Yep, no worries.
Trouble is, Randy, you can't. There's no. Unless you send it down here.
No, I'm just gonna.
There's no way around, is there?
I'm
Turn
just gonna
one, there's no-
stay close in his mirror, see if he makes a mistake.
Colin's making it harder for him.
Good lad. Making up for putting us into second place.
Yeah. He's got on the inside. He hasn't. Whoa. Sorry, you don't need to hear this shit.
No. I like the commentary.
Colin went wide.
Oh
Wide
no.
line. Let him in. Just let him in. Should have stayed tight, Colin. It's always going to do that. Always. Right, he's on his way.
Right, no worries.
Might want to force the issue the next lap, so then he can fight the guy rather than you.
Yeah.
Maybe set it up for turbo or something. Oh, there you go.
Oh, come on.
Just stay close. Get around, that's it, go on.
Come on, fella, gotta move on. We need to pull away. He's coming. And he's coming fast.
Yeah.
Car on
He's
the
going
right.
defensive, fucking hell.
Clear on the left.
Unless you let the other guy prize door open behind you.
That's what I'm going to do. If he reaches me and I don't get past, I'm going to let him probably take him out. So he won't stand for slow drive and he's quick in behind.
I mean, forget the fair, I think the guy in front is giving some room in that down the mine shaft bit on that right hand. I think he's left door giving a room down, isn't he? To
Yeah,
fight.
I just don't want to force it and cause an
Yeah.
accident. He's definitely getting an off track or two there.
Car on the right.
Sent it in.
Clear on the right.
Was that legal?
Yeah, to me, it felt like he was in there plenty. He was in there plenty of time. You was there early, you know. You arrived there early. You got the job done.
Yeah. Whew, thought I'd be cheeky.
If you get penalised for it, it'll be a bit harsh, I think, because yeah, something needs to be done. But you, yeah, you did that well. To be fair,
Thank you.
he went and got to guard a bit of it. You sold him a dummy on the outside, then you went on the inside.
Yeah,
Put
because
your
I
guard there.
I
Put your
saw he
guard there, you
didn't.
put the corner off.
I saw he didn't guard enough. That's why I switched back.
Yeah, yeah. Left the room for a car to be in there. So that's open game.
See how he defends against the other guy.
If it goes that wide, the other guy's going in. Oh, he's defending hard in there now. But, yeah. So you know now it's going to be so tight in their turn one because of what you've done.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Gaston's gone over early. Gaston's got it done well early.
Bloody art didn't take long.
No, he was well over that side of the track. To stop him getting over there really early, he went over there.
He's coming. And if he catches me really quick, I might actually let him go. And just ride his slipstream as long as I can to... Because if we battle for long, we could end up with cars behind catching.
Oh yeah, you're cool. Or we could make a race of it.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll try.
I mean, he's got you know about a second in it than most people, so I think he'll find a way.
Oh, deep. Yeah, he's in the 41s there.
What were you in? 42s?
Yeah. I might get faster laps if I'm behind him.
But you could also bring the guy up behind and squeeze him.
Clear on the right.
There we go.
Damn it. You could have brought the guy in behind to... You could have brought the guy in behind.
Oh, didn't think of that.
But like I say, you can hang on to his curtails and try and build a gap on the other cars. So either way works, doesn't it?
Yeah. I want to watch his lines as well. I think he's going to be out of slipstream range pretty quick.
Yeah, I was thinking, he's going to be gone. He's going to be long gone, mate. No offence, it's going to be long gone.
Yeah.
Glad we're not in the Aston Martin now.
Eh?
You wouldn't be top Aston.
Yeah.
Every cloud, all that.
Yeah, he's on a 31.5.
In race trim, that's impressive, isn't it, really?
Yeah, he's literally a second quicker than me.
Yeah. But we don't really want to add in the pre-shakedown bit, hadn't we? You know what I mean? They were going to be the guys,
Yeah.
like, you know, who's going to finish after Verstappen.
Yeah.
So net third at the minute, Colin and Adam are net third at the minute.
One of our cars got a drive-through, didn't they?
Yeah, Wilson. Twisted, yeah. I say letting him through saves you damaging the car, damaging the tyres, doesn't it? You know.
Yeah.
The long game.
The guy behind's falling away. Colin will probably have him soon. So far my tyres are perfect, about 26.7.
Oh, okay, cool.
So yours should give you the same.
You didn't take down the second set, did you? 0.1, because you took them down 0.1, didn't you? Or
Oh, yeah, you're right. So I need to take yours down 0.1 all round then.
yeah, temp's gone up 20 degrees as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're on the straight and you want to do your third, the other set, down 0.1 or 0.2 for your third last thing while you're at it, if you keep up the time.
Oh, it's alright. I'll
It's
see
20.
what the.
It's 20 now. It was 19 at the start race, wasn't it?
I'll have to consult the manual a bit.
Manuel?
Because I. The ones after that. Oh, it's alright. We'll figure it out close to the time. So I just need to take one click out of yours.
Yeah. Plenty of time to that. The guy's gone. Fourth, he's in fourth place now. What happened to him? Oh, he's crashed. I think he's curbed it. Oh, this is his curb, mate.
Oh. It did go off quite a few times onto the grass.
Yeah, he's got front end damage.
Uh,
Let's have a look. What did he do? Oh no, he lost it on the top of up the top end and rear-ended it round. Okay.
oh.
That's going to be a whole load of that 30 odd seconds to repair that car, 40 seconds to repair that car. That front end's hanging off. Need some gaffer tape, mate.
Shame we didn't do that right at the start when he was in front of us. I can't wait to grab a coffee. I am desperate after all that battling at the start.
Well, you got half hour to wait. It's not too long.
Yeah.
Oh, come to back markers now, looks like.
Oh. Wonder what they're going to be like.
Obliging.
Sounds good.
That's where the guy went off where you are. Just to come around that, the other left-hander.
Oh, this car 18's the one that I lost it earlier, isn't it? And he had to pit for repair.
Yeah. Oh, Chris in the pits. Oh, damaged BMW. That's quite bad.
Oh no.
I guess as you draw a curve, must took its toll. And car 103 trying to driver swap in the pits.
Things must be bad.
You can't do that, can you, in race, can you? You have to drive around. Although it's permitted to do it in racing during a race.
Yeah.
That'd be another penalty.
Is that him losing it or letting us go?
Yeah, probably losing it.
Thank you. $17.
Got 2 fights, got 10-second penalty.
Fozzati, that's the guy that took me out in the practice. He's going to be a nightmare as a back marker.
Well, hopefully he won't be that much of a back marker, will he? Oh, he's got a bad car, to be fair. Yeah, he's got a box. Yeah, he's boxing.
Oh, that's handy, so I won't have to actually pass him. So he's got repairs and a 10-second.
Yeah. Yeah. He's just stopping now.
Excellent. Oh, cheers, AJ. Thanks, mate. Keep forgetting to have a glance down at the chat. Now we're in a bit of clean air, it's a little bit more relaxed. I'd love to know what my heart rate was trying to get past that guy.
I heard you had no heart. I heard it was a robot.
No,
It was a machine.
high-end lipo battery powered.
That's it, yeah. Lithium.
Yeah.
You're powered by the cell that Tony Starks wears.
Yeah, like a turbo. I was going to say Ribena berry. Where the hell did that come from?
I don't know. It's
Duracell bunny.
Yeah.
Where did Ribena berry pop into my head from? I think it's the heat.
We don't want to go. We don't want to go there. It's a dark place. Where your head went to. Just leave that.
Oh, the long endurance races are funny because we tend to just talk about random shit that makes no sense. You know, once you get to like 3-4 in the morning.
Yeah, because you're starving of air.
Yeah.
Oxygen.
Yeah, you're like drunk on whatever's floating around the air. You know, the dust. Got Roger in front. Meloni, that's that guy's teammate. So it took him a while to get in and out of the pit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Roger's got a damaged car as well.
Does he?
And the Ferrari in front of that is back damage as well. Now curbs have taken their toll, haven't they?
Yeah.
Easily done though, easily done here.
Yep.
Easily done. I did that a few times practicing.
Yeah, I did. I have gone into the pits once from the sausage. You know, it's actually posted me straight in there.
Oh, okay.
But only the once. Hoping it never happens again. Right, what's this guy gonna do?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Obliging, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Bit close to the sausage then, because I talked about it.
You lift up a little bit.
Yeah, I had to. It's one of those things when you mention it, it suddenly becomes an issue.
Well, it becomes an element of I'm going to see how close I can get to it.
Yeah.
Before I actually die.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can flex a sidewall on it next lap round.
Car on the right.
Thanks, Roger.
Thank you, Roger. Roger.
So I've adjusted your pressures ready.
Oh, thank you, sir. You got 23 minutes to go.
Yep.
I might need to have a splash and dash.
You have your splash and dash?
I'll have that in about 10 minutes time, I think.
Is that where the brute comes out?
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Well, you've got just under a 12-second gap to Colin behind, so...
Yep.
He's got 7 to the car behind, and the car behind that's got the Ferrari up its jacksie. Oh, and that's he brakes late, the Ferrari goes through. Why is he? No, he hasn't. Oh, the McLaren's got some straight line speed. And the Ferrari's done him in turn 1.
Yeah, I'll have to give that McLaren a shot sometime. car's starting to feel lighter now, it's quite nice. How's Craig and Gary doing? Can you see him?
They are 7th for the minute.
Oh, not bad.
I don't know, at the start, they were 4th, weren't they?
Yeah.
Don't know what happened to them. Right, going for splash and dash.
Okay, mate. Mr. Mansell, how's it going? It was unintentional, I know it was. But that was one of the most enjoyable races because of just having a casual drift. Great way to end a Porsche Cup series. We should have all been drifting. God, it's hot in here now. I'd have the window open, but I've got blinds there that are really noisy. And it's really windy at the moment. It's like gale force outside.
So I don't actually use that line. You can go straight down. I don't use that, but I might start using that one.
Yeah, it's one of them corners where I used to take it to the other side.
Well, I used to stand a dark bit, but it makes more sense going down a straight line bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I was just watching some of the esport drivers. I tend to try and copy them. You know, I'll watch their races and think, right, I'll give that a go. And then, you know, sometimes it doesn't work, and then sometimes it does. Yeah, apart from the fact of usually 2 seconds off the pace at every track compared to them.
It's crazy, isn't it? Some people gain so much time.
Yeah.
I know other guys say that about general fast guy as well, but when you see the esports guys gaining a second half, I think, how are they tracking that much?
Yeah, no matter how much you dissect their race and look at it as close as you want, it just looks like they're doing the exact same thing you are.
Flag ahead. Be careful. Slow car ahead.
But there's a couple of
Car off,
seconds.
car off.
Oh. Stay left. Please stay left. Yep. Cool. It's the guy with the long name.
I mean, just why? Just why?
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Chat, if you haven't seen a guy called B. Dover, his name is Ben Dover. Craig checked it out. Checked him on the entry list. I mean, that's assuming that is his real name. He might just be messing about. But, it still tickled me when Craig said it really is.
Heard that's. I think doesn't he do a lot more than just tickle people?
Who? You talking about Gary?
Oh, sorry, Mr. Dover.
Oh.
I was hoping that was a whole new level of chat.
I always take the piss out of Gary saying that he's got a feather duster for tickles while he's driving. It's of course just speculation at the moment.
How is your fuel, sir, as well, actually? On the straight, sorry. Not in a big dip.
24.7.
Okay, so we've got... Yeah, plenty.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Car 18 yellow flag. That's
Like
the
Craig's pitting.
car 18.
Craig's
That's that guy again.
Yeah. Yeah, Craig's pitting.
That's quite early, that.
Yeah. Craig's usually pitting.
Unless they're doing the 45-minute stint jobs.
Makes no sense.
Not really, no.
Oh, car in front's pitting as well.
Wow.
Unless they're doing the 45-minute stints.
Are we missing something?
No. You're going to stop once, I'm stopping once, there's 2 drive
Yeah.
stops.
Yeah. And there's no stint time here.
No.
Weird that they're pitting early.
Well, let's not complain about that.
Absolutely not.
We just added the pressure now, hasn't it, to my stint?
Pressure? No, there'll be no pressure. Just don't bin it.
Slow car
And I won't talk about the sausage.
No.
So I don't want you to focus on that now.
So he's out the pits now, don't he? Turn 1.
Unless he's just showing off, they're going to do extra pit stops and still
Yeah,
win.
yeah. Still, that's that's a minute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or is that yeah, extra minute for the next pit stop?
Changing down the gears can be a
Oh, it's
pain.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. He thinks he's going to gain. I think it's turn 1 driver. I think. Could be wrong.
Which one?
I think they are. I think the Term 1 team signed us. I think it's probably the Term 1 team.
Oh, the Aston.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. It might be wrong.
Brandon's the Term 1 team.
Oh, okay.
There we go. AJ's in the chat, so you can always ask him if there's more than one car. Didn't have AJ's paint job on though, the Aston.
No. But I got it on.
Oh, hello.
Last minute.
They're having a bit of a nightmare.
Having me in a minute.
Don't say that. $17 litres.
Accidentally. So about 5 laps, 6 laps in it.
Yeah. I'm still a bit puzzled about why that McLaren got a penalty from the start of the race.
I don't know. It makes no sense to me. It wasn't his fault, was it?
No. I'll have to ask Colin. He might know.
It wasn't his fault he got pushed in front of you and...
No. Unless it was a not holding the brake thing from being hit.
Oh, he wasn't spun or nothing, was he? I mean,
No.
he got pushed. He can't do nothing about...
Yeah.
I can't see what the guy did wrong, personally.
Yeah.
Since he got penalised, been in first place.
Yeah. That's what it looked like.
So this guy's at 18 seconds behind third place. Well, third place now pitted now, so...
Yeah.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Roger. Sorry, Homer. Well, I'll shit myself then, because his car was like right where the pillar is on the beamer. So there was a moment when I wasn't sure where he was. Gary's doing well in the Aston. We're not really gaining.
No, I'm just trying to puzzle by that. Where is he now? Let's say I had an accident and I've not noticed it. And then he's at the pit because had an incident. Seems too far back to be.
Yeah.
Because he was 10 seconds front, 40 seconds front of us, the guy. And he's got a bit behind him.
So is it doable on with just one more stop for them, or do they have to do another?
You got to do 2 stops, haven't you?
Yeah.
They've got to do 1 more stop, yeah.
Is he gonna have to do a third? Oh no, no, he probably won't, will he?
He's got to change drivers, hasn't he? As well.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's 27 seconds behind Colin.
Maybe there was some damage. Maybe a back marker clipped them or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Got 3 laps of fuel left.
Okay, mate.
Oh god, car 18's in front of me again. Seem to pass these every couple of laps. Oh god, he's sideways.
Take your time, mate.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, you're clear.
Thank you. My whole body was tense then.
Colin's in the pits now.
Yeah. So that means the Rios is going to be on track.
Yep. You're doing 1 more lap.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah. Then by the time I come in and come back out, it'll be just over an hour gone, so we'll be on time quite nicely. What you eating? Sound like you're munching.
Sweet tea. Minty humbug kind of thing.
I haven't had them for years.
Asda's mint selection.
I don't think my teeth could handle them these days.
They're great for racing and just suck it away.
Yeah.
It can be quite menthol as well, so it kind of makes you breathe a bit easier as well.
Yeah.
While your arse is clenching.
Yeah.
I hate when I drive on board when I've got no force feedback behind you in the car.
Force feedback.
Yeah, because I'm pretending to drive sometimes, steering the car around from the corners. Like,
I do that. As soon as you put your hands on a wheel watching someone, you start steering for them. It's weird. I noticed that the other day I do the same thing. Tyres are starting to feel worn. They're not that bad, like, but can't wait to try fresh ones in a bit. Okay, here we go.
Box, 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 sir. Well, once you get around there.
Yep. Right. See if I can land it on the spot. Engine off. Straight up. Ooh. It's always a relief when that happens.
You're going to restart it for me, or?
I will. Keep your thumb on the button ready, just in case it doesn't work. But most of the time it does now. 15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's yours.
Mandatory stop is not clear.
Yes. Whew.
Thank you.
Good luck. Enjoy the drive.
Oh God.
Cold tyres.
Yeah, everything else.
And a heavy tank. Nice. Sorry about that.
Okay.
You know, when the sneeze comes and you can't do anything. Just going to pop over to Colin's chat just to see what happened with that other car. Back in a moment. Hello?
Mr. Moore.
Hello!
Hey now.
Hello.
How's it
I
going?
wasn't intending on challenging you at the top of the hill, but you two ran wide and I had no option but to go for it.
Yeah, I know. He kept on defending like mad.
Badly.
So,
Yeah, because I fell back and then lap after lap we just kept catching up.
yeah, he was literally. I'd stick my nose in now and again just to try and make him see if he would move, but he just wouldn't. But I made quite a sneaky move on him to get past. It was.
Yeah, we get a good view going into turn one.
Yeah.
And then into the last corner, I have to watch your replay. I'm pretty sure there would have been a high pitched woo, because you thought I was going to hit you. Because I thought I was going to hit you till I jumped back on the brakes.
Yeah, there was. I think I did scream.
But no, mental note. Watch that later.
What happened with him? What did he get a penalty for? Do you know?
Well, he hit us and he hit you.
Watch the start.
Yeah,
Start. He pulled right in front of us and left us no way to go. Chris Wilson got dragged through it and Craig got dragged through. I think Adam says Craig maybe tapped Chris. Chris spun
Craig,
and then
yeah.
what happened after that. So it was just pandemonium behind us. So we got a 6-second gap.
Yeah.
Craig
And then
murdered
obviously
Chris.
And that Aston just came through and murdered everyone. He's quick.
Yeah.
He started last.
Yeah. Didn't take him long to catch us up.
But I take it he's doing a double stint at the minute, so we need to see how fast his teammate is.
Yeah, because people usually put their fastest in first, don't they? But both of them in the
We
practice
never.
server.
We saved Adam for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, let's have a look at the. Let's have a look at the replay now.
Inside.
Hey.
What
Fucking
the
hell.
fuck are you doing?
13th place to just cut Adam off at the chicane. The hairpin.
Fucking asshole.
He's not lifting. You're going to have to go around
No.
the outside.
Fuck him.
I don't think I had to shout to anybody this whole race. You're in the car 10 minutes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Everyone's enemy number one. No, I did. He cut you up. Totally did. I think when I
flashed
got
him to
there,
let him know I was going in, and he still fucking cut me off.
when I got
Ooh.
I threw out the inside before I had a chance to turn in.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean by him at turn 1.
Yeah, he just cut. I had nowhere to go.
Right, yeah, because from where we were, we thought you'd punted him and sent him straight on.
No.
Because it was hard to see.
He
I
cut
had
it while
0.
falling.
I had 0.946 seconds of damage because
Yeah.
he hit me at turn 1.
Yeah, but he hit it twice, really. Did
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
after the
turned in on
corner, he came back. Yeah,
Yeah.
he cut us off and then turned in.
Oh, yeah, that's naughty. I didn't see him do that.
And then straight away you think it's me that's punted him. That's nice, Dan. Thanks.
Well, that's what Chris said. Chris, I said
Chris
what
says,
just
"Oh,
happened.
Colin would have punted him."
I said what just happened. he said, "Oh, Colin ran into what's his name, the McLaren."
That guy just fucking dive bombed on the braking.
Pulls right across, had nowhere to go, so we did tag. And then Craig hit Chris.
He was
Yeah.
doing that when he was defending. The very last second,
Yeah.
he would just throw it over to the inside.
Yep.
Now, all I'm going to say is the Craig Stark and Chris Wilson one is very similar to the Lee Whitten one.
Yeah, oh, I remember that.
Remember the big debate, Lee Whitten one?
Yeah, yeah,
Because, like, he's got nowhere to go, he's got to take the corner. He did leave a bit of space for the car on the inside, and Chris Wilson cut right across the front of him. But
yeah,
he's on the racing line.
yeah,
And then the shot I'm looking at, there's 4 Sim Seniors cars in a row.
yeah.
Oh, going wide.
Why am I watching the replay as if it's the live race? I'm just sat there with it running. Do some weird
It's good to
things.
see what happened.
Yeah.
144.5, what are you doing, Adam?
I went off on the sausage curb.
Right, so we've both done that once, no more.
Oh, I'm gonna get one try at that. I could do much
Yep.
better.
Nope.
Car 18 is like the Yoda of the race. Have you noticed?
Yeah, well, car 18, 17, and also 13.
Yeah, that,
Oh, 17 and 18, they two are really bad.
Yeah.
yeah, 17. Watch him.
Yeah, that's him that just cut Adam up at the...
Oh,
It was-
yeah. It's his teammate is the one that took me out in the practice. He was his teammate was worse. So watch for him when they swap.
It's good to see a Ferrari from the start's now down in 7th. Because
Yeah.
the Aston caught up past you guys, and I
Yeah.
thought, great, I have to deal with this guy. And then we
Yeah.
came out the left-hander after sunrise, and he was facing the wrong way.
Well, the Aston was about a second a lap quicker than me. So after turn 2, I just moved over and let him through, and then
Yeah.
just stayed in his slip for as long as possible. I didn't want to battle him and end up slowing us down because he's clearly faster. So just thought, no, I'll let him
Yeah, I
through.
thought you moved over.
Yeah,
I fought him for half a lap, and I thought, this is pointless, just let him go.
Yeah.
Don't get slowed down.
yeah.
So, no, it's been a good race so far.
Yeah, it's been enjoyable. the pit stop, it went straight up, which is great, because the other night when I did that, it didn't.
Mine didn't.
Yeah, ours didn't.
It's quite hard
But
to line the
I did
beamer
hand
up.
over with 0.937 seconds of damage. I'm quite chuffed with that.
0.93, that's good, that.
And that was the turn 1 incident. I did hit the sausage run off, but never hit anything. Ran wide a couple of times, but nothing too drastic.
Yeah. Considering it's one you don't like, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, he was just saying he didn't like it at practice, and now
I
he's
didn't
not
like it.
minding it.
Yeah, it's a good end of the distance. I'm quite enjoying this. I think had it went differently, I'd still hated it, but no, I was
Yeah.
enjoying it.
So car 18's the only one that's done the required number of pit stops already.
But they get told to fix their car because of damage.
Yeah.
So
We've been in a few times.
no dramas for you. All good.
Yeah, it's been good so far. The only contact we had was with that little bit with the McLaren. Didn't really
We'll
do
have to
anything.
watch Craig's Twitch later because we've seen Gary getting bumped. So other guy closing the door, so we reckon Gary's going to have swore. So we'll watch the Twitch later.
That'll be worthwhile watching.
About 2 hours 11 minutes left on the stream on the
Yeah.
race when it happened. 2 hours 11.
Right. Yeah, we'll check that out later.
And if you're watching this, sorry Gary, but we love it when you swear.
No, Gary's,
We do.
Gary's driving right now.
I don't
so he
think
can't
he's
watch.
here.
No, you can watch it in the playback.
You
No,
don't
don't
watch it later?
have to watch it live. There are people that can watch it later.
Oh,
Yeah,
Chris.
everybody does that.
Chris said they gave
Yeah,
him a
they-
drive-through by accident.
Gave Chris Wilson a drive-through.
Yeah, should have been Craig.
Oh, yeah, was that what happened earlier?
Right, I wondered what was
Yep.
going on.
About 25 seconds down, and then everything that happens after that is because of the drive-through.
Yeah.
Yep. They can't be making them fucking stupid mistakes.
No, it's not even that. If that was us, I'd have went, we never done anything, and I'd have went straight back to them. But you've only got 3 laps to do it of the game.
Yeah.
Disqualifies you.
Yep.
That's a
These
tricky
laps
one.
aren't Very long.
Yeah. Oh,
That's shit.
that is.
Yeah, that fucked our whole race.
Yeah. Because you take the penalty, and then you're out of position for the rest
Yeah.
of the race.
Yeah, then they're racing against people they shouldn't be racing against.
Yeah.
And
All I will say is that they've got the pit bull on their team.
The pit bull.
The penalty fighting pit bull, Neil Mellon.
Oh yeah. Oh, he doesn't stand for shit, does he?
No. I remember him fighting me get a penalty. He's like, no fucking way. And he went and they overturned it. But obviously,
it was this
that was a
track,
time
too.
penalty. It was a time penalty. It wasn't a drive-through.
Yeah.
That's shit.
Oh, so that means they have actually had to perform a drive-through that wasn't theirs.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, his Craig got drive-through as well, and I looked and he was only 23 seconds down. So they only lost about 17 seconds for drive-through.
Yeah.
But if Chris lost that time, and then he's fighting cars, it wouldn't have been because he wouldn't have been in that bit of track.
Yeah.
So that's a bit shit.
I wonder if it's probably worth us changing all of our car numbers for future races instead of being 2-3, 2-4, 2-5.
Yeah.
That might minimise that happening again.
2-2-3, 2-2-4, 2-2. Just something. Well,
Yeah.
maybe something completely different. Just random numbers.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, we can ask Craig to speak to Hayden and ask to change them for the next event because of that incident.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll be alright with that.
Yeah.
It's a pretty reasonable request.
It's just whether or not the server will deal with it okay.
Mm.
They should be able to change it.
Yeah.
If you go on the SimGrid, they should be able to do it, right? Is this a SimGrid event?
It's a sim good event, but still on their server. And it's going to have an entry list with the car number, so
Mm.
Oh, they just have
you
to
change it on both, yeah.
Yeah.
But then I don't know how that works with the championship. If you change car number, it might then show you twice, because you're
Yeah.
car 1 and car 2.
Yeah.
So that's how you can cause the championship. If it's a one-off event, for future we can change it, but I would just need to say you have to be extremely careful when you're giving out the penalty.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna get back to Chris, and I'll see you again shortly.
Alright, chill man.
Good luck. See you in a bit.
Catch ya.
Bye. Good evening.
Good.
Looking smooth. How are your tyre pressures?
Yeah, quite warm.
Yeah, it's gone up a degree as well.
Yeah.
Beat your best time by 2 seconds, just missed out on a 39. Well done, Mike. That's brilliant, mate. Really getting the hang of that Lambo, aren't you? Whew. Right, that penalty that other car got, what happened was that they swung across, Colin had the position, and they literally cut his nose off. And then Colin had nowhere to go, and then they came back across the track and hit him a second time after the corner. So that's what the penalty was for. So like a dive bomb type of thing.
Okay.
So I checked it out in the replay. It was pretty bad actually. I didn't see it in the mirrors. And Chris Wilson got given a drive-through that should have been for Craig. They made a mistake.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, and they had to actually perform the drive-through before they could correct it, so it's a bit of a shame. I'll be back in 10. I'm going to go make a drink and let the dog out.
Okie dokie.
We'll be long. Okie dokie, guys. I'm just going to go get myself I need a coffee. And I might have to open that window, see if the wind's died down yet. Because it's just getting hotter and hotter in here. So, yeah. I'm going to go and get a coffee, stretch my legs, let the dog out. And I'll leave you with the lovely Chris to watch his stint. He's got about 40 minutes left on it. Them setup stuff for work certainly do, don't they, mate? It makes all the difference having a setup that you're good with. Those guys up front, I mean, they're 30 seconds ahead already. They're proper quick in that Aston. So it'd be nice if we could hang on to second. This would be absolutely brilliant. I'd be really chuffed with that. So right, we'll see to the dog and grab a drink. No, 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 Ted. No, no. Running around all excited. Gave him a couple of them. I can't say the word out loud, but the crunchy things you get from the Chinese, the things that are like crisps. His favourite. How's it going?
It's going.
Looking good.
Front letters at 27. It's
Yeah.
26.7.
Yeah.
It's Foxy downshifts.
It's horrible, isn't it, trying to shift down in this? Keep thinking my wheels failed.
Turn one there somewhere. 34 litres left.
Yep. No worries.
She got a loose then.
Yeah. The much you handled it, you thrived off it. You alright, James? Did anyone see Georgia's stream the other night at Imola? George accidentally loaded Barcelona's setup as zero wing and smashed everyone. I'm about half an hour into that stream. I've got it paused at the moment because I wanted to see, because I noticed in the title it said something about mess the setup or something in the title, so I thought, ooh, I have to watch that. So yeah, I've not got to the end yet, but yeah, looks interesting. Yeah, it's always fun watching George drive because he's just insane, isn't he? He's quicker than pretty much everybody. Yeah, 1:39 race pace. That's just a dream lap time, even on quali pace. That's a dream for like us lot here. So he's doing. Jardi's doing the 24-hour spa at the moment. I did start watching that. I'll have to watch it in chunks because of doing this, but that'll be good to watch. He's with Sammer and Valentine, so looking forward to watching that. So I've watched some of the quali, but the quali hasn't ended where I've paused it, so I need to finish watching the quali and then the race starts. So that should be good. Yeah, cheers, Michael. George found the meta by mistake. Yeah, they always do, don't they? They always find some kind of little quirk that. That's why I'm always watching his streams. Just watch every detail and just see if you can pick out some little snippets that help. I found loads of things on his streams where I've thought, ooh, I'm going to try that, and I've come in here and you know, it's worked. So it's really good. Right, Dalking's quite good to watch as well. He's a little bit rough around the edges, but he still manages to be quick. And he'll sometimes talk setup, so I try and take it in when he's talking about it. Sorry if you can hear a crunching noise, the dog's chewing on one of his antlers. I think that's what it is. Here comes the Aston. Touch 24 on catch up. Your streams are much better. Oh, cheers, mate. Oh, thanks very much. Yeah, George's. I watched a couple of George's streams. He's good to watch as well. I like it when they're all together on a team, so that you watch from Jardia's stream when it switches to each of them. I like it when it's like him, George, Valentine, and Samir. Aston's closing. He's almost in the slip. Probably best just to let him through again, and I think he's going on a 3-stop strategy, so he's gonna, if he is, he'll have better tyres throughout the whole thing, so plus with him being faster, I don't think we stand a chance. It's best to just let him go, I think. Looking at the Aston now, I didn't know you could take all 4 wheels off the track onto the exit of the last turn. I've seen him do it a few times now and there's been no drive-through, so have to check that out. Oh, hello. Nice and clean. Yeah, well done. I'm sweating then.
That flip mark cost me that lap then. I could have held him off for another lap.
Yeah, that's alright, don't worry. I mean, he's doing, he's going to do another stop as far as I can tell, so...
Yeah, but we could have been with him, do you know what I mean, if I would a bit longer.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry. For the decent sim setup, thinking of buying a load cell kit for the G29. What are your thoughts? I mean, to be honest, if you've done it enough that you know it's something that you're really passionate about, I would save up for pedals, because I've bought 4 or 5 pedal sets altogether, and I just kept doing incremental upgrades. Ooh, hello. So,
Yeah, ABS was under 7. Turn that down.
What happened there with your ABS?
I turned it up too much. I forgot to turn it down. Just turn it up.
Oh. Yeah, so If it were me, I'd, find a decent set of load cell pedals, and because like you're not getting any flex when you go with something that's all
Out
metal.
these tyres, you're alright.
Just give me whatever you've got.
What tyre set do you need?
Pardon?
What tyre set do you need? It's on 6.
On 6. I don't mind what set. Just pick whatever.
I don't know what you've done.
Neither do I. I wish I did.
Pick strategy 3, yeah, sorry.
No.
Yeah, pick strategy 3.
Put me on pit strategy 2. I'll go with your pressures, and then just go down, say, 3 clicks when you come into the pit. Just take the lot down by 3, and that'll be close enough.
Pick strategy 2, yeah.
Yes, please. Yes, I mean, pedals wise, the Fanatec V3s were pretty good. They do need the performance kit that you have to get for them to make the brake harder.
Got out of drive.
Don't worry, you're doing good. So yeah, I mean, I quite like them. And
Well done.
thank you. Where was I? So yeah, I mean, V3s are a good shout. There's another pedal set. Oh god, what are they called now? Quite a few people on Sim Senior started buying them. Dan Suzuki did a review on them. Oh, what are they called? VX Pros. You can get them from like Race Anywhere.
What's the
Sell
fucking
them.
bump there?
Yep. But at least you're in a car that survives bumps. For the most part. So yeah, check out Dan Suzuki's channel and have a look at the VX Pros. They're about the same price as the Fanatec's, but they look much more sturdy, and the pedal faces are really wide, so they look really nice. And like Gary, who racing with, he's in one of our other team cars. He's got them and he really likes them. So yeah, VX Pros, I can't remember who actually makes them, but yeah, they're about. They had like a launch offer when they first came out. I think they're about $350, and for the money, they look really high end. And I remember watching Dan Suzuki's video on them, and yeah, he thought they were amazing. So they're worth a look. They're probably better than the Fanatec's because they're individual pedals like these Husinvelds, so you can move them apart.
They're coming in this lap, mate.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, got done.
I got me shoes on, get me gloves on,
Okay.
and I'm all set. I've turned my fan up because I'm going to need extra airflow. Oh, you got the sprints, Phil. They're amazing, aren't they? Amazing pedals. Yeah, I mean, I would if you think you might end up going high end, then Husinveld pedals are absolutely amazing. And, they are quite frightening when you see the price of them. But yeah, they are good. Yeah. Cheers, James. Much appreciated, mate. Brilliant stint, mate.
Too late. Knackered now after that.
Yeah. Where's
And
you
a
out
shot.
with it? Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, got it.
Oh, good man.
$20 seconds. Brake bias
Okey-dokey.
forward, couple of clicks, mate.
Yep,
So
no
53
worries.
seconds a minute. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Excellent.
Whatever. Good luck.
You've got it. I haven't got
Oh, I've
controls.
got to request you. Shit. Oh.
Don't worry. Right? No, don't worry. Wow, that was weird.
Bollocks. Forgot to request you. Shit.
Oh, don't worry. Are you okay for another stint?
Oh, I have to, even I hear. Bollocks,
Right.
sorry.
It's alright. I thought my wheel's going nuts. It's not responding. I was like, oh, God.
Oh, I've got to request you. Sorry. Fucking hell.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh, what a tit. Should have reminded me.
I don't know. I just didn't think. That's like something I'd normally do. You know, forget something. You know. Yeah. That's why I tend to do it.
Mate.
That's why I changed to you right at the very start on the outlap.
Yeah. What a donut. Absolute donut. For fuck's sake.
At least you got fresh shoes, and there's only 58 minutes left.
Yeah, I know, but it's not right, is it?
No, it's no worries.
I'd done my job, I'd had enough, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The pop had enough. Oh, what a schoolboy error. That's what I'm using the ACG drive now. Oh, God.
Oh God, that was. I'm so glad that's.
I'm finally thinking, that feels like me.
So glad my wheel isn't faulty, because I thought everything had failed.
Put in the first key somewhere.
You're munching on your sweets.
Mm-hmm.
Chris and Neil got a penalty. I think I'll mute myself so I don't disturb him. That's a Sim Senior moment right there, isn't it? Just that was so scary because he must have been holding his throttle a little bit.
I was getting that whitey glazy eyes feeling, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like, I was in that phase last 5 minutes.
Yeah. So I recalibrated my pedals earlier and then I thought, oh my God, something's happened. But it'll all be over soon. I suppose it's handy for me to be able to just chill out now for the rest of it. I've probably done a couple of stints worth from doing practice because I've been on since early this morning, so yeah, my arms were aching a bit at the end of the first stint. Poor Chris, having to do a double. I'm sure this will be something he'll get reminded of now for a few weeks, you know, in general chat and stuff. Yeah, he uses second gear around there. Sometimes I'm quicker in second, sometimes quicker in first. Oh my god. Right, so P2 has got a pit yet, he's still got one left to do. Then the guy in P1, they'll be doing another pit, but I think they'll still win probably.
Sorry to all Danny's YouTube stream watchers. Yeah, been a slight mix-up.
Actually, they're finding it quite hilarious. So yeah, you've added a little extra comedy into the mix. I promise people aren't going to remind you of this for the next few weeks.
Yeah. You can do 2 next time again.
I don't mind. I'll happily do a double for you next time to give you a breather. I don't know where we are next actually. Let's have a look.
Trust me, I really don't want to be doing another stint right now.
Yeah, I can imagine, especially with the heat. PS5, there seems to be such a difference in quality of servers. Yeah, that it's yeah, it's a shame that is. That's how I started. When I first put the rig together, I just used a PS5 for did a bit of Gran Turismo in ACC, and as soon as I tried ACC, just the feel of it, I knew that it was quite much more realistic than Gran Turismo. Still fun, Gran Turismo. I still love the game. But yeah, for sim racing, this was great. But yeah, it's a shame they've kind of neglected the console when it comes to servers. The Xbox guys seem to have even worse troubles with disconnects and it crashing and stuff. So it is a bit of a shame. Yeah, as soon as you try it on PC, it's just such a... You know, I mean, graphics-wise, it does look a lot better if you can push everything to the max. But yeah, the online, it's still not perfect. I mean, this race started an hour late because of the servers being down. Luckily, they've held up. But yeah, it is a shame. Everyone says about how they've neglected the console, and now it's always been behind when it comes to updates. But it is a shame. Hopefully they'll do better when AC2 comes out. Hopefully they'll pay more attention to the console guys, because it's not everyone can afford to build a PC and build a rig, so that's where the consoles are perfect. Car 18, this is the guy that's had a bit of a nightmare. He does try and get out of the way, but Jesus Christ.
What, he's going to hit me?
Fucking hell. Yeah, he scares me. Hopefully you won't see him too many more times. Dog's eating a cow hoof now. Hopefully it's filtered out through the Discord thing, the filter. Ooh, nice laugh. Check where we are next week. Hope you're right with regards to AC2 and cross-platform. Yeah, cross-platform would be spot on. They've got no excuse not to do it, because I play quite a few games that are cross-platform, like Call of Duty. And you know, it works well. So there's no reason why they can't. What's that? TP542. Oh, time penalty. Car 42, that's the Lambo that just pitted behind us. So because they're out on the track now, they've done their last stop, that'll just get added at the end. Guy in the front, guy in P1, I think he's got to do another stop. I don't know if they can carry enough fuel to finish. There's two guys that have still got pits to do yet, T. Dobson and G. Stevens. What got you into sim racing? Basically, I had a bit of a like depressing few years. It'd always been a dream to take up sim racing. Quite often I would research online about all the Fanatec gear and that, and I literally was desperate to do it, but just couldn't afford to. And my mum was sick; she was dying, and I was a carer for about 10 years. She was really sick for, and then when she died, I just fell into this depression because I had no one to look after anymore, and I was just kind of lost. And then not long after that, my dad died, but I mean I wasn't close to him, so that wasn't a big impact like my mum was. But then my dog, he had an accident and he broke his back and was paralysed, so he had to be put to sleep a couple of weeks after my dad died. And I just given up on life then. I thought, what's the point in even getting up in the morning? So I just closed all the curtains, just stayed in the dark, and just stayed like that for ages. And then I started watching Jardier and Dave Cam online, and I just kept thinking, I'd love to do sim racing. You know, maybe that's what I need to pull me out of the depression. Maybe it would help. And so that's what I did. I had an old Subaru Impreza that I'd had for years, and it was just sitting there not being used, and I thought, it's gone up in value a bit, so if I sell it, I could then build a rig and get up and running. So that's what I did. I sold the car, I'd spent it all on sim gear, built the rig, and that was it. I was just, every morning now, I'm excited to get up, you know, to jump into a race or do some practice. And then so yeah, I mean it's probably down to channels like Jardier and Dave Cam, because watching them, they're really good, like pillars of the community, and so just that gave me this urge to just, right, I'm gonna have to pull myself out of this now and just do something instead of just sitting there, you know, just being depressed. So yeah, made a huge impact just watching other YouTubers do this, and then that was it. Then here we are. Now I'm in lots of debt because I just keep on using my credit card and stuff to buy sim gear. It's become a bit of an addiction now, but I think it's overall been worth it. And then I got a puppy then as well because I couldn't be without Jack because I missed him so much. So I got this one, and that that helped. So yeah, it made a massive difference. Sim racing made a huge difference. Yeah, can't recommend it highly enough. So if you're a car guy, all of us that race here, we're all addicts. We all message each other, quite early every morning. Like, coming on for practice. We need to practice for, Kyalami or whatever other tracks we got coming up. So yeah, it's brilliant. It's a big story. Thanks for no worries, mate. Yeah, hello you. No, yeah, and you helped, didn't you? Because you're so happy all the time. You're so happy all the time. You can't be on top of me. No, you pull my headphones off. Nicely held.
My right hand clenched then. Thought I was going on it.
my cheeks did a bit of a squeeze.
I was fucking slightly up then. I was like, oh, come on.
Oh, he's run off with his cow hoof to hide it. Oh, now he's brought it back. He's so random. He's entertaining just watching him run round, figuring out ways to entertain himself. Yeah, so Sim Seniors has been brilliant as well. I'm glad I found this community because I was just I did a bit of LFM, and it was getting wrecked all the time. It was just like, it was fun sometimes, and then other times you just came off the rig like, oh my god, I've been killed again. Yeah, finding the Discord communities, and then all these places like AOR and TOGA and all the different places that host races that have quite strict penalties when someone does something, makes the racing a lot cleaner. So it's really good doing community racing. I've got quite a few things coming up, quite a few long races coming and leagues. To be honest, I'm kind of losing track of all the ones. Every time Craig says, "Do you want to do in this league?" I always say, "Yeah, all right." Some of them are actually going to clash. There's got Spa 24 in a few weeks, and one of the races for this clashes with it. So I'm going to have to do. I'm not sure which race it is, but I'm going to be starting the Spa race and then jumping over here to do a stint and then jumping back to Spa because they've kind of clashed a bit, but that should be fun. I'll check in a bit, see what track's next. Can't remember what next week is. Easy storage to share. Glad you found the light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, cheers, mate. Yeah, it's made such a huge difference. Where's your chew? Where's your chew? Yeah, we'll run off and get something now. Yeah, sim racing's made such a massive difference, and all my friends have noticed it as well. The change in my mood now since I started doing this, and it's only been 12 months. I'm quite excited to see. I wish I'd done it when I was younger. Yeah, it's a shame I'm quite old that I've actually found this. But yeah, better late than never. So, we've got 41 minutes left. Oh, he's back eating his cow hoof again. So, get drive again. Let's see where. Let's see how the others are doing. Actually, Craig's in P3. Nice one, Craig. They've done their 40 minutes. Yeah, I think they've done their last stop. Hopefully, because if they've done their last stop, then they're probably going to finish P3. Collins P5. Chris has got a bit of a penalty. Rogers P10. That's a shame that Chris got a penalty for Yeah, they gave it to the wrong car. I bet he's pretty steaming about that. Let's click drive again. Alright, so the guy in P1's 17 seconds ahead. If they do have to do another pit for fuel, he might be able to hold him off. I don't know. Would be strange them doing a 3-stop rule though. A 3-stop stint. They're still in the 41s, so they're really consistent. Nice pace, Chris. Really consistent there. New tricks in the old dog yet? Yep, hopefully. How did your FRL mountain race go? Was signed up for that but unfortunately got sick. Oh no. Oh god. What happened on that one? I can't quite remember which one that was. I've done the mountain a few times lately. Was that the 12-hour? Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, yeah, if it's a 12-hour, then we ended up something around P20, I think. It was between 18 and 20 or something, I think it was. We didn't do very good. There was a couple of nightmares. We got taken out a couple of times. There was a couple of really dangerous cars on track that caused massive pile-ups on the mountain, and we got kind of collected a couple of times. And then, yeah, it was between 18 and 20. But there was at least 10 teams that ended up leaving halfway through it. You know, that had lots of damage. So, I mean, hopefully the other the stewarding was a bit hit and miss. Let me just double check that I'm talking about the right. Oh. Dog trying to steal me racing shoes. Right, I'll have a quick look at the channel. The short race last Monday. Oh, do you mean the one? Let me just double check. Because we were there on Tuesday as well. I'll just bring up my page just to make sure that... Right, let's have a look. So, lives... So it's Valencia. "45 minutes. Sorry, 7. Teddy, leave the shoes. Leave the shoes. Do you mean the DK Mountain one? Yeah, the FRL DK Mountain on Tuesday. Yeah, that one, I came second. It was a really good race. There was, What are you doing? Oh, he's put his cow hoof in one of my shoes. Hang on. He does this. I know, I got it. I got it. You put it in there though. Go on. Yeah, the DK Mountain 75-minute one came second. It was really good fun. Really enjoyed that. Yeah, we've raced that so many times lately. Yeah, because the Monday League was round 6 was Mount Panorama as well. And then we did the 12-hour, and then there was also last Thursday we were there. It seemed to be there every other race. We seem to be at Mount Panorama at the moment. Yeah, Valencia, the wet race, that was fun. I quite enjoyed that. I thought I was going to hate it because I love wet weather, but yeah, Valencia's very hard because of all that paint, you know, on the sides of the track. Ooh, it's slippy. Yeah, that was actually fun. Yeah, it was the Tuesday one, that was. Yeah, Valencia was Thursday. Tomorrow night we're at where are we tomorrow? Barcelona. So looking forward to that. I think I'm in the Ferrari, which I'm getting a bit bored of, but yeah, so Barcelona tomorrow, and then we've got the Valencia race again on Monday. So that'll be interesting. There'll be more cars on track probably on Monday because everybody will probably be there. So should be entertaining, even if it all goes horribly wrong. As we know, sometimes you lose your mouse cursor on triples. Rapid at Valencia in the wet. Yeah, that's the thing. I love wet weather driving. Like I used to go into single player and just set up a really wet race, or just hot lap in the wet, and I just love the feel of the cars in the wet. So when a race comes up, get quite excited. Like endurance races when it rains. Out of nowhere. Oh, it's absolutely brilliant the way it transitions from dry to wet. So yeah, usually a lot of people don't like the wet and they'll just avoid races, and because of that you don't really get the practice. So yeah, I practice wet a lot and it's always good fun. Oh my god. Brown pants moment?
Yep. I was fucking neck and neck other times. So, keep doing that.
I know. I've been watching that. Got to stop staring at the Delta. The Delta causes me to crash quite often. Well, sort of often. Just being in the 42s lap after lap is brilliant.
I'm always 0.2 up here, 0.3 up here. I keep losing it.
Yeah, that's what was happening to me in the quali. I lose it around here, this right-hander and the left. It's really annoying. Sometimes the delta in this is a bit weird because it's showing that he's on for a 41.8 even though it's in the red. So I'm not sure what makes it do that, but I've noticed it lately. Yeah, and it's going down. That predicted lap time is so weird. So that said you're on for like a 41.7 then.
Bloody hell.
Why did I never see you drive the AMG? Actually, I do love the AMG, and I've got a nice livery for it as well. I was going to make it my main car for 1 or 2 of the leagues. I just haven't done it yet. I keep getting distracted with other cars, but yeah, I love the AMG. Well, nice car. I will start using it. Just need to find, you know, a slot to put it in. Because sometimes, like here, we were going to be in the Aston. The Aston's really good for endurance. But Chris wasn't that keen on it. He wanted to use the beemer, so we changed to the beemer. And then the other league with Craig and Gary, we're in the Aston for that. The plan was to be in the Ferrari, but I managed to just sway them towards the Aston a bit, just for something a little bit more fun. So I don't often pick a car. It's just like the single, the non-endurance leagues where I get to pick. So I've got 2 leagues ending in within the next month. So I'm going to try out a few different cars. I might pick the McLaren for one, maybe. I wouldn't mind trying that. So I might do that. And then a different car for something else, just slowly going through them. Yeah, the AMG is on my list of cars to try. And in real life, it's probably my favourite car. It just looks and sounds just... oh, it's so nice. Yeah, if I was to be given... if they were giving them out for free, a GT3 car to the general public, I think I'd pick the AMG. Definitely. It's well nice. Craig's still P3, so it's looking good for him. As long as he doesn't have to do another stop, which I don't think he does. Is the Bentley dead in 1.9? I kind of thought it was, but one of my teammates, he's not racing in this league, Cookie, that's his main car. And when we were trying cars out a few weeks ago for the Bathurst, the start of that series, he said to us all, let's try the AMG out. Let's try the... because I said let's try the AMG in the Aston, and he said let's try the Bentley. So we got together over the space of a couple of nights, and we were just picking the cars and doing hot lapping, seeing what everyone thought. Oh my god. And yeah, we brought the Bentley out for we had a quick race with all of us in the Bentley, and it's rapid. And we were watching, when we watched the replay back, we watched Cookie's replay because he's seriously quick round there, and the speed he hits down the back straight, the gearing is perfect for Mount Panorama.
That put me up a stroke a little bit.
I was trying to... I kept myself muted because I almost screamed a little. Yeah, he's... they seem to struggle a bit, car 17. I think they... Adam was shouting. I had a look on his stream earlier and he was shouting at them, which was entertaining. So yeah, the Bentley, I know people say it's dead, but in the right hands, it's still a quick car. The only trouble I had was, even though in the UK we drive on the right hand side, for whatever reason, in a game, I'm more used to being on the left, so making that transition. The first thing I did on Mount Panorama was hit the wall on the fourth turn, that sharp left. I forgot there's more car on the left side now, and I just whacked into the wall. So there was a bit of a... Probably get used to it, but it's quite different being on the right hand side. Yeah, Cookie has the opposite problem because he drives it a lot. When he jumps in something like this, he has the same problem that I had. He seems pretty adaptable though. "24 minutes left." Yeah, that predicted lap time is way off. So car 74 that's in the lead. Looks like they might be stretching it out for the whole thing. I'll keep an eye on them in case they do pit. Can't remember how long it was since they if you could add any real world car into ACC, what would it be? Any real world car? Ooh. I think from any era, my favourite car of all time is the Ferrari F40.
3 attempts that last corner.
Still a brilliant lap. You're doing well. Yeah, the F40, because when I was growing up and I was a teenager, I had newspaper cuttings of the F40 on my wall, and the 959, that was nice as well, but the F40 just, oh. I'll probably never even see one in real life, you know, it'll just be pictures. It's good fun in AC, that they've nailed how, well, it feels like you would imagine it would handle. Yeah, oh, such a nice car. That era, the cars just looked back then they made cars to be the best that they could possibly make. A lot of them now, they're just like copy and pastes of other manufacturers, and the cars have kind of lost their personality now. Well, most of them. Some supercars are still nice, but yeah, the old the 90s and the 80s I thought were amazing for supercars growing up. Just pictures all over my wall. McLaren 720S Evo, yeah, that's bloody rap. I've been I've raced a few of them lately, and they've just been gone. When it was a race the other day, and it just absolutely blitzed me. It's a really good car. What? You wanna jump up? Come on then. Come on then. Just there we go. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. There we go. Right, go on, mind your bum. Go on, mind your bum. Ah! Go on. Where's your chew? Where's your chew? Go and get your chew. Go on, mind your bum. There we go, we're backing him up. Just gonna let him out. Do you want a treat? Do you want a prawn cracker? There you go. Give him a prawn cracker. Won't be about. Oh, X-Ray 220, yeah. Oh, that was a car and a half, wasn't it? Oh. I remember when I was growing up, my dad always used to, because he was a car body repairist, he had his own business, and he used to restore classic cars and stuff. And I remember he got an old E-Type cheap from an insurance company that had been written off. The damage wasn't bad, it was bumper, wings, headlights and bonnet. Everything else didn't need to go on the jig or anything, it was just panels. So wasn't the most desirable version. It was the it was an American import, it was left-hand drive, and it wasn't a convertible, it was the coupe. But it was the 5.3 V12 with the quad square exhaust in the middle. I remember going there from school because he said, "Oh, I've got an E-Type," and I was like, "Really? Let's have a look." So I went in there, and he said, "Don't go in it," because I would always jump in the cars and sit there playing as you do. And he popped out to the bank. He says, "Right, don't mess with any of the cars. Just answer the phone." And I thought, right, I'm getting in the E-Type. So I opened the door and I got in it. And I couldn't get back out. I was trapped in it. And I was just like, it had windy windows, but the left one wouldn't go down, and the right one was the car was right up against the wall, and so I couldn't get out the window anyway from that side, so I was stuck. And he gave me a bit of a rollicking when he came back, and he says, "I told you not to get in it," because yeah, in the impact, something had happened with the door catch, so you could open it from the outside. I didn't know that. I could have, you know, figured out a way of, well, no, I couldn't open the window anyway, but yeah, so you could only open the door from the outside. Yeah, it was quite a cool car. Just the left-hand drive ones aren't worth as much, and it's, you know, people generally go for the straight sixes. The V12 wasn't that great of an engine, but it sounded nice. And yeah, he got rid of it. He sold it on after he fixed it up. Yeah, love old Jags. Always
Missed the corner
fancy.
then.
Pardon?
I was a bit deep then and missed the corner.
You're still on the track. That's good enough for me. 17 minutes left, and you're all done.
I was level peggings on my time then as well. I was like, oh god.
You're still staring at that delta, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the guy with the long name. Just have a quick look, check where everybody else is. Craig's still P3. Good stuff. Colin P5. Chris P8. Roger's solidly in P10. Are we missing some more? 1, 2... Sure we're missing a car. Oh no, it's Brandon in McLaren. He's racing for he's racing with AJ's team. That's why I kept thinking it was another car. I thought we were missing someone. I take a telling off for sitting in the E-Type. Yeah, oh, it was lovely. Yeah, I had a really thin wood steering wheel, and yeah, oh, it's well nice. I never got to actually go in it for a drive. I did say to him, you know, whenever you finish that, please take me for a little drive around the block. And I just went there one day, and it was like, "Where's it gone?" And he says, "Well, I sold it." You didn't take me around the block in it. So, yeah, I just sat in it the once, and that was it. Uh-oh, bit of traffic. They're not battling up front. Car 160, that's one to be a bit careful of. Hopefully he'll just let you through. He's carrying a bit of a penalty.
Well, I couldn't back off anymore.
No, no. Oh, there you go, he's letting you go. Oh! Nice.
There's no point stressing him because I've got a big gap, haven't I, as well?
Yeah, you're nice and safe where you are. And the guy in P1, I don't think he is doing another stretch, he's just doing one really long stint.
Yeah.
Oh, fair play to it. Perfect place to let someone go, that. Oh, your indicators are on. Oh, yeah, yeah, they're off now.
I say thank you.
Yeah. Nice and careful. Lovely.
So when you swing it in, you go, oh, that might be too tight. Correction.
Yeah.
Is that all? Am I overcorrecting?
Yeah.
You've got away with it.
No, consistency's spot on.
I'll 0.25 up, but that's going to drop in a minute.
Yep. Round the two mysterious corners.
But moving the timetable, isn't it?
Yeah, time just falls away.
I understand that time now, yeah.
Your pressure's alright?
26.9 front left. 26.5 everywhere else.
No, it's not too bad. Just on board with the Aston, just going to watch his lines. He's on TC4 with TC2 at 0.
That's another hack in it, isn't it? They'll do their own two thing.
Yeah, I mean, I do that with quite a few cars, but I still usually have the Aston on like 1 and 8 or 2 and 7, so it'd be worth trying this. It's coming up on some serious traffic. You alright, John? How are you, mate? You're with us in Spa soon, aren't you? Looking forward to that. Cracking display from SimScene. Yeah, we've been doing good. Chris has had to Chris has had to do a double stint because when he went to do a driver swap, he did everything, but he forgot to select me as a driver. So both there like that, and then the car stays running when it switches. I'm like, great. So I floor it and the car moves forward a little, then nothing, and then it goes a bit. I'm like, oh my god, the steering feels off and everything. And then we realised after a few seconds that Chris still had the car, so he had to just keep driving. So it was quite funny. I feel bad for him because he was knackered. So you know, 2 hours in pretty serious heat. Yeah, other than that... Oh, hang on. What? Oh. For some reason I thought I was watching Chris then, and I thought we're P1. Right, so he's coming up on G. Stevens. Is that... I think that might be Brandon, the car that Brandon's in. He's coming up to Lap Craig. Ooh. Go back to let's go back to Chris. There we go. Just coming up on car 17 again. We've passed these guys so many times. They do get out of the way, no bother. They're just a little bit sketchy. This when Chris overtook this guy a few laps ago. It was on the main straight, and just as he's passing this, the guy in the Ferrari just kind of slowly wandered towards him, and we were like, I thought he was going to take him out, but no, he was okay. Only 5-0 today, and you got a win. Nice one, mate. The Aston has so much front end grip. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant car. Uh-oh. Safe. Yeah, I've picked the Aston for... I don't know if I'll stick with it. I've picked it for the next Twilight League that starts in a few weeks. May switch to something else, but might not. I'm not sure. Just, really enjoy the Aston. It's really nice. Oh, he's off. The guy behind. Guy behind's off.
I don't think it actually braked.
Nearly over now, mate. 2 more laps after this, and you.
I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
What? No, don't worry. You know, it's all good. I need to have a look at the track list to see what's after this. Just bring up Singrid and have a look. Right, Singrid. Is it possible to sign up for the next Twilight League? It's worth a check. I'll have a look. I'm just on SimGrid now, and the Twilight's on there. It'll say if there's slots. Right, that's Twilight Car. Season 2. Right. I'll have a look now, John, see if there's... Right, so in the Pro class, there is 4 slots still available. In the Am class, there's 1 slot available. Pro Am, there's 1 too many, so somebody must be on the waiting list. So yeah, it looks like there's room, John. You have to. I can mention it to Craig in a bit at the end of the race. I'll let him know you fancy it, because it was the last season was really good for the first season. I had loads of fun with that. Some good driving in that. Season 2 should be good, and it's got live stewarding as well, so even better. Yeah, next week for the round 2 for this is Barcelona, and then the week after Suzuka, so it's all good tracks for this one. Love Barcelona. So yeah, there's that. Then there's a Super Sunday League coming up that's 2.4 hours per race that I've signed up for. What would I be? I mean, I would put you... I wouldn't put you as a rookie. I wouldn't put you as an Am. You're not slow. He could put you into the Pro class. Yeah, I don't think you're an Am. I think you're closer to a Pro. I'll mention to him, because I mean, what he could do is he could put you into the Pro, and then like if anybody backs out of the Pro Am and you're more comfortable there, maybe you know, take a slot there. So yeah, I'll mention it to Craig. I'm sure he'll squeeze you in. Yeah. So when's that start? That's 1-2, I think. Start date August the 11th. June, July, August. What are we on now? 15th. So almost 4 weeks away, and then it'll be started. So there's plenty of time to get in there. If you could ask Craig, that would be great. Yeah, I will do, mate. Yeah, as soon as our 8th race finishes, I'll jump in. Is Craig in the car at the moment? Because if it's Gary in the car at the moment, then I can ask him now. Craig's in the car at the moment, so yeah. Oh, coming up on the last lap. Last lap coming up.
Thank God for that.
Yeah, I bet you're dying to put your feet up, aren't you?
No, I don't put my hands up.
You're gonna have to put them out the window to get some vent in. I bet there's gonna be steam coming off them. You do go into 34th there, don't you?
Sometimes. Trying to play a bit safe.
There it is, final lap.
.28, all about to be lost again.
Yep. You're holding it green. Your tyres are knackered as well though, so you're doing good just to hold it green at all.
Don't do it, Chris.
Oh no!
Suddenly I started thinking, oh, do I really want to be doing that?
Yeah. Oh, brilliant stint, mate. Well, a brilliant double stint. Nicely done.
Do I want to be chasing that lapping that corner? Do I really want to be? Oh, it's just a risk, isn't it?
That was
Is it
brilliant,
worth it?
that. Oh, well done.
Well done yourself, mate.
Cheers.
I'm sorry, I forgot to push
Don't
the
worry.
quick.
Don't worry.
Oh, my dig.
Don't worry.
Sorry to all the stream, Daddy's favourite stream YouTube watchers.
No. No, it meant I got to chat to everyone more than normal because I'm normally scared to look away from the monitors while I'm driving. So.
You learned there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, what's that?
Time for some shut-eye. 12:16 here in Egypt. Yep. Yep. Have a good sleep, mate. Cheers for coming along.
Egypt, oh my god.
Cheers, Phil. Yep, everybody says well done. Cracking double stint, that.
Thank you guys, thank you.
Right, I'll save the replay. I saved the first. I'm probably going to be missing some replay around the middle, but I've got most of it. Man, that's a dirty car. Definitely needs a wash now.
Yeah, well, I'll leave that up to you to watch that, yeah?
Yep, I'll do that. No worries. I'll even drop in an air freshener.
J126 on my screen.
Showing what you was 126.
Looks like it, yeah. Oh no, 125. Well, okay, yeah, it's 126. Just on that, I was on and Adam. It's all right. Oh, mate, I'm done. I'm fucking done. My hands are done.
I'm not surprised. That was belting. That nice one. P2. That's brilliant. Made up with that.
Yeah, but where's the other guys getting actually? Craig got third.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Colin 5th. Chris 7th. Roger P10.
God, Craig pulled that. They were 7th. They pulled it out of the back. They were quite a bit down, weren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, Gary looked like he had a good stint as well when they switched to Gary, because Gary's really quick in the Aston. So, yeah, looks like they had a really good race. So, brilliant stuff.
I suppose best go to the others then, I suppose.
Yep, I'll meet you in there in a mo.
Okay.
Oh, right, there we go. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming along. John, I'll get on to Craig in a minute, and I'll ask him about the thing, and then he can send you a message about the Twilight. I'm pretty sure he'll squeeze you in. I can't see there being a problem. There's the space there. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet, let the dog out for his last wee, and yeah, that was good. Really enjoyed that. It was quite nice being able to chat to you guys for a while. So, yeah, really good stuff. So, thanks very much for coming along, and I'll see you tomorrow night for Barcelona. If you want to come along, it's the Sunday Night League. So, I'm looking forward to that in the Ferrari. I think I'm in the Ferrari for that. So, I'll have to double check. So, right, I'll leave you